Hey guys, this is King Crab Zero. I'm going to be streaming some more Luffy today as part of a continuation of my Streamiversary Streamathon. I did change up a couple of things in my audio and stuff, so I'm just listening to it right now. Doesn't sound like I'm hearing the game audio, so give me just a second here. Okay. I think it's all good. Let me just make sure. If you guys are having any issues hearing it, just let me know. Okay, it definitely seems good. So, I'm going to. Actually, not quite yet. I'm gonna check a few things. I also added some various things today. Give me a second though. Okay. I think that was part of that. I just want to make sure that everything's going through just fine. So yeah, bear with me for just a moment. I think that was good there. Like one more thing, and then hopefully everything's working here. And if so, I'm just going to hop right into it. I have to do that for that, so we're going to try that one more time.
Boy, you might be the international house of pancakes, but this violence gonna be domestic.
Okay, seems like everything's good there, so give me 1 second. Cool. But yeah, I did add a couple, or I guess a few, maybe even several different things, however you want to consider it. I did set up some extra sounds. The sounds that I added to the chat. Since I'm using the Stream Elements chatbot, to use those, you will have to basically select, or I guess you'll have to type the redeem command, so that would be exclamation point, then redeem, and then a space, and then whichever item it is that you're redeeming. For the items, if you want a list of those, all you have to type is exclamation point items. And then at that point, it'll bring up a list for you of the various things that you can redeem. So, just letting you guys know. And I just want to check one other thing here. Okay, everything's looking good. So, cool. I think from here, we're supposed to go talk to the Prince of Song. I think he actually opens up the way for us. Cool, so they opened up the water gate, I believe. Let me just make sure here. If there's anything you should know about water gates, is that you should obviously avoid them. You know, that's how you get into political trouble. You know, you caught for, like, illegal wiretapping or something. Even if, maybe you're just getting set up for it. Let's see though. So now that we're out here, we're on the greater part of the map. Being on the greater part of the map, there are a lot more places that we can explore with the boat, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think where we're at, we can basically kind of go around to places that we might not even, or that we shouldn't even be at, I should say. Let's see though, so I'm just going to explore a little bit. I can't remember if there's a map. Yeah, I'm gonna just open it up really quick. Okay. I don't know that there is, so we're just going to pull up a map on the side, just to get an idea of where we are at. And that here, so I can also keep my Twitch stuff up, just in case there's anything I have to check on Twitch. There we go. Cool. So we are right there. I'm going to take a detour. Oh, probably a bit further down than we should be at this point. Actually, I think this is a capsule monster. Yes, it is. Sweet. I guess on the issue of capsule monsters, I should probably speed mine up sometime soon. But we'll get to that eventually. For now, there's an island there, there's an island here. I'm going to go to this one and maybe grind out a fight or two. These should be a little bit harder, so I just wanted to see how hard they are. See if we're still over-leveled or anything. Okay, I think we'll grind out some fights here, since It felt easy enough, but on the flip side, they definitely gave us quite a bit of experience there, so... Oh, I guess we could probably also buy some spells and stuff that we probably shouldn't have at this point, so we'll do that as well. I think mostly if we get these like pro helps like that, kind of grinding out some of the fights would be real easy. These guys are definitely not quite as easy. I think they do 2 attacks, they also hit pretty hard. And then, yeah, this one will be a little bit more challenging right here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run from this one. I guess the smart thing would have been to, I guess, go to town first. And then in town, basically I could have bought like all the armor and equipment to make this not quite as terrible. So before we even go to town, even though town's not that far away, we will do some regains. And we will heal up really quick, because otherwise I might just get rolled by them, so let's go up here. Okay, so I didn't have to do that. We're going to go into the inn just to make sure everything is like mana and health are both up. And then, yeah, let's go see if we can buy from the store. I know at this point sometimes they don't let you buy some stuff. But let's see. I'm going to buy both the Red Saber and... No, I'm not. I just looked at the pasta pad, actually. So we're going to buy some weapons for Guy and Maxim. And then for armor... Armor's not necessarily a whole bunch better yet. We're gonna buy it for Selma though, because she has some of the best, like, I guess, magic. So if we die, basically she can definitely bring us back. And I guess while we're here, we'll also sell some stuff. Hopefully that'll recoup our losses. And if it does recoup our losses, we will basically buy some more stuff. And keep going until we're out of stuff to sell or buy. Also with the S-stick or E-stock or whatever you want to call it, probably an S-stick. That one's actually spelled incorrectly because I looked it up just to see if it was spelled correctly and what exactly it was, because I wasn't actually familiar with that weapon before. But very much looked like it'd be like a weapon you might use for like fencing or something, even though it's not actually a fencing weapon. But looks like it was basically something to puncture armor. I think specifically mail, so... I mean, mail is an M-A-I-L? I think that's how it's generally put. Okay. Oh, shit, I don't have enough of that, so let's go sell again. We should be able to sell enough stuff to actually have enough for this, I'd imagine. Okay, we're not going to sell the deadly armor for now, because that's not going to give us quite enough. Okay. And look at that. Looks like we were able to get everyone decked out. Let's make sure. Yep, everyone's decked out in the best armor they can have. I guess let's go grind some fights because now I'm like flat broke. Not going to grind too many fights. Basically, I just want enough to get us some more spells. And I'm not sure how much the spells are around here, if there are any spells. I guess we will see. Okay, so these guys get 3 attacks, it looks like. They can also drop X potions, which those give quite a bit of health when used. Wait, how much gold did they give? They gave a decent amount of gold. I think for now I'm actually going to buy the other weapon that was available. Or wait, no, that's 20-something thousand. So, we'll grind out like 1 or 2 more fights and then we will buy the other weapon for Maxim. Because I think those, and probably a lot of the other things in this area, are probably weaker to, I would say, fire damage versus the water damage. Now, I guess this looked like it was weaker to water damage. How much did that give? Not too much. We will heal up again just to be safe. Yeah, if we get into another fight with those like sly foxes or whatever they were before that were kind of rolling over us, I will make sure to, I guess, I don't know, I'll make sure to do something. I will make sure to add some healing, because otherwise I think those ones can still roll over us and still get us killed pretty easily. Because that one wasn't too bad. I think after this battle, we'll probably have enough to go get some more items, so... and maybe some spells. Also, it looks like we did a little bit more damage there, so that was good. Let's go get the fire sword for Maxim. Yeah, so that one is, yep, a fire one. I figured with a name like Red Saber it would be, but it's hard to say sometimes. Actually, can we get the item for her? Yes, no, we can. Okay, so that one's 24,000. Is there a spells place is the next question. If so, I'll do some window shopping, because honestly, I don't think we can afford any spells at this point, since spells are usually really expensive. That does not look like there's a spells place. What do we have for items, though? There might be, oh, I was going to say, there might be this item, which is called the X-Boomer. So, in the line of boomerang items, you have the boomerang, you have the big boomer, and then you have the X-Boomer. Basically, the X-Boomer is going to be the largest and most powerful of the boomerang items. And we're going to give this a try here while we're going through, just to see if it works. So, let's do this. I'm gonna have to scroll really far down for that. I realized I should have sorted my inventory there. But we'll see how this goes. I think will beat the T-Rex in terms of speed, so I'm not sure what these things are weak to. That did a really good amount of damage, so I'm pretty happy with that. I might pick up several more of those. Because the boomerangs, like, they're pretty expensive. On the flip side, you can kind of spam them and just make things super easy. And then here, I'm going to have her try Vortex, just to see if that's a little bit better. I'll also have him try Blizzard. I wasn't looking when did Vortex. Blizzard definitely doesn't seem to do much damage though, so. I'm just gonna kinda yellow this one. I was pretty sure we were gonna come out ahead in that one, and it looks like we did. Really quick, we're gonna heal up afterwards. That's good. And let me go sort my items real quick. There we go, got those sorted. And single crow kelp or red plants, that's not too bad. Those are definitely weak to fire, so I'll just do 2 fireballs. Heck, 2 fireballs would probably be enough, but we'll see. I think I'll keep the fire sword on for now, because looks like it's doing pretty good for us. Next, I'm just going to have him use X-Boomer. Actually, I'll have Guy use one too, just in case. For now, Guy, I won't have him use one, because Guy's probably going to come up after everything else. It's pretty slow. Maxim is quick enough that he isn't generally last, though sometimes he'll be close to last. Let's see here. So we'll do a Vortex there. Blizzard didn't seem to do much to the T-Rex, but we'll see if it does anything to these. I think they're supposed to be wyverns. So that didn't really do much. That's going to do quite a bit. That didn't really do that much either, so. Give them a bolt, and we'll also give them just a fireball again for comparison. You know, given that there was only 2 of them, I don't feel like that really did any more than any other spell, so yeah, we're just going to yellow this one as well, since I don't think it's going to have another attack. There we go. Cool. And then we'll heal up again. Okay, so I might just spam out like X-Boomers if I get that line of hit. I think the X-Boomers, if everyone's using them, will probably be good enough. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe I'll have Guy and Maxim do the attacks. We'll figure it out on the go. That's what we'll do. that's good for 2, so I think that's the best we can hope for. Because I know those wyvern things always seem to come up before the other stuff does. This says it's a cockatorus. It should actually be a cockatrice. I do believe that these are weak against fireball. But we'll check to see if we're going to be proven wrong, as we have been proven wrong lots of times. I'm just going to attack this time because I think we'll be able to do enough damage to take the current ones out. They did summon another one, which is a little bit of a pain. Ooh, he gave us life potion, so I'm going to give the life potion to Maxim, as I want him to eventually become the strongest. I'm just looking at the map really quick because I was like, I know what area you can go visit the egg dragon at, which is where you redeem those eggs and stuff. But I was like, can we access it now? Looking at it, that is not the case. So, and then we will just have Alexis attack for now, since we're going to run out of the boomers. The boomerangs. X-boomers. And sweet. We're able to take those all out at once. We got about 60,000, so let's go take a trip to the inn first. Get our health and magic back. There we go. Oh yeah, I was mentioning the things I added, so I did go over how to do the, hashtag redeem, and then the sound that you want, and not hashtag, the exclamation point redeem, exclamation point items. For redeeming a sound or items to check what sounds are available. One thing I didn't go over is I did add another emote, so those of you that are subscribers, we do have a raid emote now. It's based off the first King Crab, or the King Crab Cursed emote. Basically what I did is I was like, oh, let's take that and let's add a torch and a pitchfork and a King Crab raid for text. Actually, I feel pretty good about it. Is it the most beautiful thing ever? Probably not. But I think I like it. And hopefully you guys will like it too. If Mavericks is out there, he's probably going to complain about it. Let's see here. I would sell these sour ciders, but honestly, they don't give me enough money for it to be worth it. Since we're always going to have a source of escape and work now, I'm just going to do that. Let's see. I'm going to sell all these big boomers I have too, since now we have X boomers, we don't have to worry about those. I do find it funny that you have to go to the weapons and armor shop to sell. You can't sell items at the item shop. It's a little bit funny, in my opinion, but I guess it is what it is. We'll buy 10 of those. And these are pretty good sometimes. So I might buy a few of these. Basically, if you're going to kind of try and buff up your characters during battle, these can be pretty good. Because I think these stack with other stuff. like, I guess, fake or trick, you know, other spells and stuff that will buff your stats, so they're pretty useful. I guess while I'm here, I'm also going to save, just because it's been a little bit since we've saved, and the enemies in this area are pretty capable. I'm also going to go back down here, because I believe that this area has some enemies that could probably do some real damage to us. Like those sly foxes or whatever they were. Okay, so we'll do an X-Boomer. Do another one. Another one. And then I'm just going to have Lexus attack for now, since he attacks everyone. Also, I think there might be another island a little bit further that we might be able to go to. I guess we'll see, though. I guess we'll have to battle our way to our ship to begin with. One thing I don't remember is I don't remember if the sea enemies change difficulty depending on where you are at on the world, so I guess we'll see if that's the case or not. But for now, let's do that. Yeah, I think there might be some enemies a little bit further down the map. Or not enemies, but another island a little bit further down. I mean, looking at the map, this island and the islands a bit above it kind of have a similar shape. I'm just not sure if the map is oriented in such a way that would express that. Okay, yeah, so this is the other island. This one will probably have some super strong enemies. And we'll just go into the tower for now. Yeah, I think these will probably be a bit more powerful than what we're used to, but I will give them a try. That was a little bit pathetic. Luckily, though, they don't seem to have amazing damage output. I don't know, maybe these enemies are solely there for the purpose of being strong, or being very health-heavy. Okay, that also did not do as much as I was hoping it would either. Let's have Lexus pop down a heal this time, and I'm going to have her pop down Fireball. It's going to heal up everyone, because I think it'll kind of work itself out that way. Since he has only... well, I guess he also has... maybe he has strong? Oh no, I haven't checked. But since he has stronger, I figured that would probably work. Couldn't quite do as much as I was hoping for, but let him heal himself. Or maybe not. Actually, that seemed to be a good bit of experience and stuff. I'm going to check out the thing on this island. There should be another town. We'll see if there are some other things available at that town that we can buy. I'll hit up the hint in just a moment. First we go to the shop though. Okay, they're out of stock, so I think that's this game's way of making sure that you just don't fully cheese the system, is making it so that the latest thing you can get to here doesn't have the best items available for sale. Now let's see if we can buy some spells. Okay, we also can't buy spells here either, so... for new spells, we might have to go back a little bit. Let me take a look and see if there's where we can get to. The last place didn't have spells for sale. Okay, I know we can't get to that one. There. Okay, there should be a few more towns that we should be able to go to. For now, though, I'm going to go grind out some fights here in this tower. Wouldn't be too bad. I'm not going to grind out too many either. Just enough to get us a decent bit of experience and also a decent amount of coinage. There we go. We've already seen this armored date enemy before. We haven't seen the other ones. I think those ones... Oh no, actually, I don't know what those ones are. What I wish they were would be dead, though, because I'm kind of afraid of how much damage they do. Oh my god, that's bad. Okay, we'll have him attack and we'll have him drop a fireball. Okay, that worked out pretty good. I think next time I have to fight one of those, I'll focus them first, because that Do-Re-Mi, it's like the voice one that those other ones had, the Lamy, no. What was the... Was it Lamias? And there was something else with them. But whatever they were, I remember they also had the... I think theirs was Miracle Voice or something. And it was like that, where it could cause status effects, but the cool thing with that is that it was targeted. You could only give it to one person. As you can see, theirs is a one-hits-all type of thing, so really, really bad for us. We're going to throw out a few more of these and hope that we at least take out the first one. Come on, take out the first one with this one so we don't take any damage from it. There we go. This time we're just going to yellow it and throw out some attacks. Just because I don't feel like the magic was doing all too much anyway. Cool. The funny part about this is I can get up to the top of this and it should all be perfectly copacetic. It's just I won't get the animations or anything that would normally happen if you get to the top. Okay. Do this. That was easy enough. These should be the Hydras, I think, or in this game they're labeled as Hydoras. With those, you can actually, on occasion, get Hydra. I can't remember if it's labeled as Hydra Rock or Hydra Rock. I can't remember if they have the misprint there as well, or if it's just with the enemy. But it is a pretty good stone, because he especially gives you, I think, does a multi-attack like that. Okay. Now we're going to have them attack. And we'll have her throw out a fireball. I'm going to have Lexus throw out a heal. As you can see, since we are in a much harder area than we're supposed to be, yeah, the enemies are a bit more dangerous. I think we should be able to manage just fine. We're going to have Maximum Sullen, or Maximum Guy attack, and then this time I'll actually have Sullen also heal, because we did take quite a bit of damage there. I wasn't expecting to win with that hit, but I'll take it. And then since I don't really have Maximum use his magic in battle that much, at least not right now, I'm going to have to throw out some plays for everyone. This is probably going to hurt. Okay, so Faco. I have no clue what that's supposed to be, or if that's even spelled correctly. It's hard to say sometimes, but this game does have some influences from various mythologies. But also there's some like incorrect translations or spellings. I think how it goes is, I think when they translated it to, like when they translated various things to Japanese, since they didn't have an R in their language, they just put it down as what the Japanese equivalent would be. And I think the people who translated it to English from there just didn't correct any of those. Since I don't know that Fireball is the best for them, I'm just going to hit them with a few different types. I don't know if they're weak to magic or not. If they are, we'll figure out which one. If they're not, these all kind of do the same anyway. That was pretty decent. I think that might have been a bit better than the Fireball was doing. I mean, maybe marginally. Definitely not a lot. So, I didn't see the Vortex. I'm really bad about looking away when those go off, so let's try this again. Vortex. Yeah, that doesn't do any better. Bolts. I felt like that did pretty alright. I might just switch to Burr for now. And that. The other thing is, if I could get the next level spells, that would be cool. It's not quite available yet, though. At least not in this area. I'd have to go to a different area to get them, I believe. Max threw out some more healing. I think I want to have him use Strong for now. I think Strong is probably going to save him up a little bit of mana. Oh, that wasn't good. Is that single or multi? Single. Well, that's a dick move. I can't even cast Absorb, I don't think. Well, he doesn't have Absorb. But... yeah, one thing that's a little bit bothersome in this game is that Absorb does cost a single MP. So if you don't even have one single MP, you can't even cast Absorb. These were weak to Fireball, though. Oh, these are Sirens. Cool. So we will hit them with a Fireball. Riz. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Since you just got your Riz, I know I had mentioned to you earlier when we were talking on Discord that I had to add some sounds to chat. For chat sounds, what you want to do is to use them, you have to use the redeem command. If you want to pull up what sounds are available, you'll want to do exclamation point items, so ITEMS. That'll tell you all the different items available to redeem for chat sounds. And then afterwards, you should be able to use them. So, which audio levels do I need to switch? Is the game coming in a little bit too loud, or is it just not coming in? Okay, I'll lower it a little bit then. I need to be raised. Okay, I mean, how about there? I'm at my normal audio level, so here, let me lower that a bit more. Is that good, or okay, better? When you say better, do you mean like there's still room for improvement, or do you mean like it's good? Okay, I think I came up the stairs, since obviously the door wasn't open. Should be getting in first on this one, so we're gonna throw out an X boomer here. I keep forgetting to give Lexus some magic. Let me turn it down. I did change up how I had my audio going, so is that better? I lowered it by like another 8 decibels. So much better? Okay, cool. Yeah, I had changed up how I was doing my inputs for audio. So instead of doing my normal desktop input, I switched it to just straight from my Elgato. Oh, dick move, game. Dick move. I forgot about that. But yeah, since you did see the items there when you did the items command, if you want to redeem any of those, it just exclamation point, redeem, space, and then whichever item you want to use. For you, I'd recommend the bye-bye, since that's the one you specifically requested. Also, I think I got in first on this one, so I should be good. Also, Mavericks, I'm glad that you came in to let me know that my audio is like a bit off, because I think there have been like a couple of other people through here, and none of them really let me know, so it's very, very good to know that, though. Okay, we're just going to attack this one. It should be weak enough just to do this, I think. Also, I didn't see how the bolt went there. I was looking at chat when I tried the bolt. I still didn't. I was still looking at chat. Oh my god. We're just going to go that way though, because I figured we probably beat it that. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Hopefully we make it through this one. I probably. Oh my god, that's also really not good. That somehow worked, so I'm going to take it. I'm going to have her throw out a stronger. I'm also going to have Maxim throw out a stronger. Also, I think I missed a hello from my roommate there, so that's on me. Yeah, we're just going to buff everyone this round with some health and hope that it's enough. That was basically useless. Oh my god. Hopefully neither of those take. Oof. I heard a quack. I see that you used the quack there. See, that throws me off. Like, the sound alerts thing didn't show up in my regular readouts for chat, so it really threw me off.
Bye bye! Bye bye now! Bye bye! Bye bye now!
Okay, let's see here. I should have, oh my god, this is not going the way I wanted to. Okay, this is gonna be a full party wipe. Oh my god, that sucks because I was actually, getting some good experience and stuff. I think I saved in the last town we were in. Hopefully I did. Let's see here. Is this the last town we were in? No, this was the prior town. Did I already pick up the X-Boomers at least? Yes, I did. So let's just, use those. Yeah, I think where I really went wrong before that last fight was not healing before it, and then also, basically letting myself get attacked from behind. Like, basically I just gave them initiative, and it really screwed me over, so we're going to be a little bit smarter about it this time, maybe. I mean, I say that, but I know I'm probably going to fuck up again later, so... I do hope that eventually Stream Elements makes it so you don't have to put a sound in the store to be able to use it as like a redeemable thing. I do hope that eventually they just make it so you can just redeem them as its own command, because that would be super nice. Like, I would very much appreciate that, you know? Okay, we're going to go back to this other island, but before we go to the Tower of Utter Death, we are going to first do this. And go back to town. I would like to go back to town, heal up there, and also maybe check out their item shop, see if they have one. Or no, let's discover it, and let's actually go see if we can get some more magic elsewhere. Can't go to the shop. Do you want me to get the Neon Posse as a sound alert? If so, I will do that. It just, when I said to send me, like, you know, the timestamp or whatever, you sent me a different video, so I just kind of went with the second video there. Oh, you could see it wasn't in the items, but... Well, you don't go to the store for the items, it's the command. When you did the command, did you not see the available items? Or did you not do the items command? Yeah, the store is not going to show you, you have to use the chat feature for it. Let's see here. I just want to see. Okay. Yeah, for some odd reason it looks... No, you should be able to see them. Yeah, see, it shows you the available items right there. So. You had me worried
Boy,
there,
you
but...
might be the International House of Pancakes, but this violence gonna be domestic.
Oh, man. That was like, the Goth IHOP was the first Pantsa Hat video I saw. And I fucking love that one. That one warms my heart. Just fun, full of, like, so many funny lines. Let's see here, though. Let's warp around. And... So, we got to Derail. We'll go back to Barnon. And then from here... Actually, let me take a look at the map here. Okay, let's go down this way. It looks like there's another town over here we can discover. So, Portravia. We're not going to hit up their shop because we already got some really good weapons and stuff. Let's see if they have like a spell shop or something. Also, did you see the raid emote that I added? I guess we will hold up their shop. Do they have anything here, or is it just weapons and armor? Oh, I didn't buy her a better rod in that other shop. And he didn't have anything there. Yeah, I think I'm going to warp back to the other town and see if maybe we can buy the other rod or whatever there. Let's talk to them. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess we can't... I don't... Oh, wait, actually, I think maybe it was still pending approval. I know earlier when I was doing my emotes and stuff, for some odd reason, that one got marked for pending approval, even though it should really just be like the same. Let me see if it's gotten approved yet. Oh, did it not get Okay, I'm pretty sure. Let me try again. Here, I'm going to try it again. Okay, so an emote with that name is already assigned. I just want to take a look here. Oh, I see. Pending approval still. Yeah, I don't know why it's still showing like pending approval. Anyway, though, what really matters here is once Twitch approves it, which I can't see them not approving it, we'll have another emote. That's kind of weird, though. It looks kind of like that, but the arms, I moved them down, and I also kind of separated the different parts of the hand, or the hands a little bit. Added a torch and pitchfork and some text. Actually, I'm just going to post it in the Discord real quick. How about that? So I'll put it in the art section even, because it's a fucking masterpiece. Let's see here. Pictures. Okay. New emote, pending approval though. And yeah, you should be able to find that in the Discord. Apparently not. Like, that's the first emote that they have basically flagged for pending approval. So I don't know what's up with it. Oh, it's so offensive. If they're like, oh, the pitchfork and the torch are too much, it's like, I'll be a little bit cheesed at that, you know? Let's go warp back to the prior town, though, prior to this. This was Portravia, so let's go here. And then we will go down from here a little bit. Going down from here, yeah, there's another place. Let's see if they have anything we can buy. Oh, did you see it there in the Discord? Okay. We'll save again. I'm gonna throw out some more saves this time. Already had like one party wipe there. Yeah, I don't think that's offensive in any way. I mean, do you think it's offensive? Well, do you legitimately think it's offensive? That's the real question. Are you questioning it a bit? Why are you questioning it? I want to know why you're questioning it, but it is not bad in any way. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly acceptable. And now that we've gotten this place, and we can see that we can buy some more spells, I'm actually going to... It's only offensive if someone gets offended. I agree, Ruff. And, like, it is not an offensive thing. It is literally just my cursed crab holding, like, a pitchfork and a torch. I think it's, like, kind of cheesy but fun. But, you know, if Twitch thinks it's not, I guess we'll get to that when we get to that. How's it going tonight, Ruff? You doing pretty well? No, I don't even think a snowflake could be offended by it, honestly. I feel like you'd have to be super extra, especially fragile to find it offensive. It's the perfect raid icon because it invokes a raid. I know you do, and that's the most amazing. I wouldn't have labeled it as such because I could see why. Yeah. I hope no one ever, like, reports that. Like, honestly, I would feel so sad if someone did, because I love that emote. Here, I'm gonna throw out a couple of those, too. There we go. That emote is the most amazing rough, like, oh my god. No, I'm not tempting you. But no, like, if that one didn't even get flagged for approval, I can't imagine why mine would get flagged for approval. No, Mavericks, I'm not tempting you with anything. Let's see. You also have penis in mind that's rough emote, but you can only see if you're in light mode. Okay, I've never actually noticed that. Let me take a quick look. No, I can't see it. Damn. Oh, actually, if I look real close, you can still see it in dark mode. But you have to really look.
Bye bye. Bye bye now.
Right. It is definitely something you have to struggle to see. So, Mavericks, I'm gonna start putting limits on that if you keep redeeming it so much. Let's see here. I need this one, that one. No, I completely messed that up. What am I doing here? I need this one, that one, that one. And then, here we go. Nah, I don't think that one needs limited. That one's like a super, super nice chat command. Though, again, the stream element spot, I feel like it would be nice if,
Bye bye.
I feel like it'd be nice if stream element spot let you actually just label it as like the, exclamation point. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering that tonight. But yeah, it'd be nice if you could just do exclamation point, the sound name, instead of having to do it as like a redeemable through the point shop. Which, luckily, you can just turn it down to no points. But on the flip side, again, it's it'd be nice to just skip that overall in general. Like, if I just have exclamation point bye-bye, that's what it'd be. Let's see here. Let's heal up because, honestly, some of the things around here are kind of strong. Yeah, the redeem is a
Boy,
little...
you might be the International House of Pancakes, but this violence gonna be domestic.
But yeah, no, yeah, the redeem part's a little bit, you know, off, a little bit cheesy, a little bit silly. I wonder, I'll have to check on Stream Elements if they have like a suggestions thing or some way to give feedback or whatever. Because if they do, I'll definitely give feedback on that. Be like, hey, can we just have a way to upload sounds or other stuff as a regular command? Because I did actually look through all the different the different chat commands option in the Stream Element spot. And I did not see any way that you could just do solely a command and then upload a sound to that specific command. So, a little bit of a pain, but yeah, for now I guess it is what it is. Okay, we're definitely heal up after that battle. That one's a little bit hard. Today I'm going to have the stream elements about at least go over the redemption process for that a little bit more than usual. Just because it is the first time I got the stream element spot to work for that. It was kind of a roundabout thing. Like, I thought that's what you had to do, but then I did some like YouTube research on it just to make sure. And the videos I saw did say that was the way to do it. So, for now, that's what we'll do. I'd like to avoid having to have like multiple bots, you know, especially since I already use Stream Elements. It'd be nice if theirs just worked. And not in like a Bethesda, oh, what's that guy's name? CEO of Bethesda. I can imagine his face. I just can't remember his name right now. Todd Howard, there we go. In the USA, you can transfer money to others from bank to bank. I think the way to do that would be setting up like what's called a wired transfer. But unless something changed like super recently, that should still be a thing. Like, did the person you say that, or that said that about transferring money in the US, did they say there was a specific circumstance, or just that you couldn't do it like a different way? I mean, honestly, I don't know if there's anything else besides a wire transfer for transferring funds from your bank to another person's bank. I mean, I guess checks are a thing that still exists, but I think if you're trying to go digital, like digitally do it, generally a wire transfer would be the way to go. No, you can't do it through your phone, through phone numbers. I know there's apps for that, like Cash App is how people do it, kind of like that. But yeah, in regards to like actually just using your phone number and solely your phone number, yeah, there's not like a phone number thing that I know of. I do know that Chase Bank has something that they've set up that's for transferring money. I think you might be able to do it through phone number with that, but I've only tried that once and it didn't work for what I was trying to do, so I'm not 100% sure. But Chase Bank and several other banks using what Chase set up, they have this thing called Zelle. And if your bank participates in that program, I think you might be able to do it that way. But again, I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Yeah, transferring money in the US can be probably a little bit more difficult than other countries. I'm not 100% sure about that since, yeah, I don't know what other countries necessarily have for transfers and stuff. But yeah, if you guys can just, like, I guess when you transfer using a phone number, do you just tell them, like, tell the bank what the phone number is and they set it up for you, or? I'm just kind of, I don't know, that seems foreign to me, and I guess it kind of is in a way, but yeah, it just, I'm just used to how money transferring goes here, so. But yeah, here it's very much, oh my god, no, okay. I didn't realize that these guys were quicker than I am. Let's see here. Oh, that was a little bit scary. I'm glad it's only one Hydra this time, instead of a whole bunch of Hydras. Because if it was a whole bunch of them... then type in their number and they see how much I need. Yeah, that's definitely not how it works here. Yeah, it is solidly a lot harder than that here. Man, yeah, that sounds convenient. I think the thing is with banks, I don't know, they're kind of slow on adopting a lot of electronic stuff here. Like, obviously a lot of them have apps, and a lot of them have, like, online resources and stuff. But I do know that various online things have been a pain point for a lot of people when it comes to US banks, so I don't know, it just seems like they're a bit slow and a bit hesitant to really adapt some of the digital stuff. Like, I used to actually work at Citibank as a credit specialist, and when I worked there, I didn't deal with, like, people's account online or anything, but I did hear from a lot of customers that a lot of, I guess from customers and coworkers, mostly coworkers, they would complain how much of a pain point the account online stuff was for customers. Because basically a lot of times they would have problems, and then there would be a lot of customers that even when they're submitting applications would tell me how much of a process credit applications were, like how difficult it was. So yeah, I'm not sure why that is. Like, it could be maybe that they don't want to spend the money to integrate that, or it could be that they are just perfectly fine with third parties getting it a little bit extra and then charging some fees on top of that. Not 100% sure, but I'm sure there's reasons why they haven't adopted that yet. And I don't think they're good reasons, I'm just saying I'm sure there are reasons. Okay, cool. This is where I died last time, and this time I made it through, so we are going to heal up again because this area is a lot more than what I should be at. I actually shouldn't even be in this tower yet. I'm just kind of grinding out a little bit of the levels before I go back to the main part of this. Well, not necessarily levels, but I'm grinding out some gold mostly. Levels, I guess, is the benefit. Yeah, it's like, I do, like, because I've had, like, various friends and stuff owe me money in the past, and, it seems like most of the time they'll just use things like PayPal or Cash App, and then when I've had to pay back friends and stuff, usually I'll use PayPal or Cash App. The one that was more of a pain point for me was when I was paying back a friend that I bought a car from. Basically, I just paid for it all up front, but trying to get that money to him up front was a pain because he's like, oh, you bank with Chase, you could use Chase's program Zelle, and basically Zelle, what it does, will let you transfer it, and then you can call it good. But the pain there was that basically when I tried to do that for the amount that he needed, they flagged the transaction. So I had to call them to unlock my bank account. And then after I had them unlock the bank account, I was like, okay, well, am I good to make the transfer now? And the guy was like, no, well, you're not good to make the transfer, it's just your bank account's not locked now. So it's like, wait a second, you guys run the Zelle program, and I tried to use it to transfer money to someone else who banks with a bank that participates in your Zelle program. And you're telling me that's not going to work. I don't know, it was quite a pain. So what I had to do is, like, I just took, like, several days to get the money from my bank. And at that point, I was able to finally transfer it to him. Also, Neo Copper, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hello, motherfucker. Very much enjoy that sound alert. You can actually thank Ruff for that one. He was the one who suggested that I add that. How's it going tonight, Neo? Or Copper? Whichever works for you. Or Neo Copper. I could say the full thing. Oh, Ruff, one thing that, I didn't realize before, but it kind of saddens my heart a little bit, is how many sound alert slots you get in points. Like, for redeemable sound alerts through points. Like, I didn't realize it was only 5, so it's kind of like, oh man, I really like the 5 that I have. But, yeah, part of me is like, I wish there was just like 5 more slots. Like, if you have 10-point redeemable sound alerts through like the official sound alerts thing, I'd be perfectly content with that. Doesn't have to be any more. Doesn't have to be, well, I mean, it could be a little bit less, but yeah, 5 just seems kind of limiting. I guess I didn't check to see if there's maybe some way to raise that. Because I do know with some of Twitch's stuff, they do have ways to raise various things. Oh, it's 6 a.m. and you're tired? Oh, man. Does that mean you're on the East Coast, or at least in Eastern time? Or wait, no, I think you mentioned you're in Canada. So... Wait, no, that's not right. Fuck. England? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think it was Ingoland. Wait, are they in Eastern time? I don't know. Oh, you're in the US? Okay. I must have read, like, your message wrong the other day. Like, I'm pretty sure... Or, no, what it is, it was I'm confusing you for a different viewer. My bad. Yeah. There's like another viewer who pops in, usually opposite to you, but usually for like the same types of streams that you catch for me. So you're in the US, East Coast, or at least somewhere near the East Coast, based on that time zone. Because yeah, that would be Eastern time. Or your clock's really fast. Oh man, my bad. I apologize for that. I'm just gonna say I'm not firing on all 4. That's my excuse. Sometimes I suffer from goblin brain, as it is eloquently put by some people. And today is one of those days. Yeah, so figured you'd be at least either East Coast or near the East Coast based on that time zone. But hard to say sometimes. The one that always throws me off is, so I live in Idaho, and most of Idaho runs on Mountain Time. But Northern Idaho actually runs on Pacific Time. That's neither here nor there, though. The one that always throws me off is like Arizona, because they run on almost Mountain Time. Like, they run on Mountain Time without observing Daylight Savings Time. Honestly, I think that would be convenient, but... oh, Finn, 4R Finn. How's it going? Thank you for the raid there, bud. What were you streaming today, Finn? I will get rated on. Oh, FIFA, welcome. Also, Paradej City, welcome. Q345 reaction, welcome. Ben, I've always loved your foot emote. Like, that thing is awesome.
Boy, you might be the International House of Pancakes, but this violence gonna be domestic.
Paradise City, okay. I guess that makes sense. I just wasn't 100% sure. Oh, I just had to step on that? I feel a little bit dumb. But, yeah, did you have a good stream there, Finn? And if so, yeah, what game did you play? Actually, let me throw you a shout out here, Finn. That'll be the way to go. Cool. Oh, looks like you're playing some Rocket League. Was the Rocket League pretty good today? Did your matches go well? Did you win a lot? Played some 1v1s and then won a diamond tourney. That's pretty awesome, actually. I know it seems like most of the people that I've seen play Rocket League are usually diamonds, so pretty sure that must be a decent rank, or maybe even a really good rank. But yeah. Chuffed. Is chuffed a good word, or is that like a bad word? I'm really not familiar with that one, but yeah, he won the tourney. That is cool. It's good to hear. Hopefully you carried the team there. Or, even better yet, hopefully you didn't have to carry them. Hopefully they were just as good as you. Yeah, chuffed. It's a little bit outside of my regular vocabulary. Chuffed is like excited. Cool. That's actually good to know. See, it's just us Americans. We don't know. That's what this is. Well, that's good to hear that it's good. Glad to hear that, and hopefully you continue to give victories and stuff. And, yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to connect it next time. Well, thank you for stopping in 2345 Reaction. Hope you have a great day. And thank you again, Finn, for the raid. Very much appreciated. Oh, you're not American, you don't know it either? I guess, I don't know. You and your buds made a word? What word is that, Neo Copper? Is it a good word? Is it a bad word? Is it acceptable to use on Twitch? Okay, you're not American either. Well, I was just saying that us Americans, by that I mean me and Copper and Mavriz, or we're all American, so we didn't really know what that word meant. I guess it does sound like a very British term though, chuffed. I'll try to remember that. I might forget it, but I will try to remember it. Shankle. Shank someone in the ankle. That is a pretty good term. Yeah, I've doxed your country. Well, you were quote unquote born in America, Mavriz. Quote unquote. I accept you as one of our people. You need to do something real quick, FIFA? That's perfectly fine. I'll still be here. I'll probably be here for a while. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what? I need something like that. Yes, I do accept you. You might be a thorn in my side, Mavris, but I do accept you. Because you're not always a thorn in my side. One of us, exactly. You know what? Maybe I need that as a sound alert as well. Mavris, can you shoot me like a message in Discord? Just like private message me to add a one of us sound alert. Oh, Finn, you might be American one day too. That's pretty cool. Hopefully that works out. Like, are you planning on it, or is it just one of those things that, like, is it something that you look forward to, or is it one of those things where, I guess, life is just going to take you there whether you want it to or not? Because I definitely know there's, you know, a couple of different situations where you might switch nationality. Okay, your girlfriend's American. So, I mean, even if it's out of your control, I guess if you end up being American for that case, I think that's pretty good reason. I would put that in the good reasons category. It's definitely much better than like, oh yeah, I have to go over there for work. I really don't want to, but it just the money's gonna be good, even if I don't want to go there. So, let's see here. Can he equip it? No, she can equip it though. Cool. Well, Neo Copper, you can also post that in the, I guess general if you want in my Discord, and I will get to that. That'd be a pretty good one. But yeah, Finn, that is quite the list of things. English, Filipino with Hong Kong residency, living in Australia. Like, wow. That's a lot to keep up with, let me tell you. Cool. See, it's always good to like shoot me a reminder on stuff like that, because sometimes I'm super scatterbrained about, you know, various things, so that will be useful. So +5, +10, minus, let's see, 2, that's not too bad, and minus 15. I think this is a pretty good trade. Oh, I got the wrong item equipped to try and break this down. Yeah, no, that is impressive. I guess, with that, are you, like, multilingual? Or is there just, like, maybe one... Like, I don't know. I would imagine you'd have to be bilingual for that. Depending on how long you were in Hong Kong, and also if your parents are, like, if they were freshly from the Philippines, or if they were not too far out of the Philippines. Okay, just English? That's fair, that's fair. I mean, in that case, you know, basically half of the Filipino language. Nah, she taught you half of it. That's the way to look at it. I always love watching interviews with people on who speak Filipino. Because it's like you'll hear a lot of English, then you'll hear a bit of Tagalog, and maybe a little bit of... I don't know, is Cebuano something that they use in the regular, like, general Filipino language for the Philippines, or is it just Tagalog and English? Yeah, I do always find that funny when you do see, like, person speaking Filipino during an interview or something in the Philippines, because yeah, it's like Tagalog, 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 English, 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 Tagalog, Tagalog, and yeah, switching back and forth. Okay, it's more like a regional dialect. That's fair. I said I wasn't 100% sure. I know I've definitely talked to various people that are Filipino, so I do kind of get how that goes. Let's stun this. I'm not looking to fight 4 more Hydras, so it was a little bit. Yeah, you can post it in general. That's perfectly fine. Oh wait, I need to do this. Hola. Oh man, you know, my amount of Spanish I know is yeah, super terrible there, Mavericks. You know that. Oh well, thank you for stopping in, Finn. You have a great night. Get plenty of rest, and I will enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy your rest. Thank you again for the raid. It is very much appreciated, man. Very much appreciated. There's only one true switch.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye na!
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 4.
Bye-bye na!
1, 2, 3. Okay, it can't be that one, so we'll just hit that. Okay, guys, I'm going to go use the restroom, like, super quick, so I'll be just right back. Okay. Had to take a quick leak. Yeah, sometimes you drink a bit too much water and stuff, and it catches up with you. Let's see here. So, 2, 1, 3. No. 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Cool. That was 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Yeah, that could be the only real solution, since the other one would have required us resetting it to try and get to the last switch. Ah, man. Alexis is out of mana again. I guess magic points. What I really need to do is I need to pick up Absorb for Lexus. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't come with it. Whew. That was close, let me tell you. So I'm going to have them attack, and I'm going to have... Or wait, no. Yeah, no, we'll have them attack, and then I'll have Sullen and Lexus lay down the healing. Okay, maybe not. We're going to have Maxim and Sullen lay down the healing for now. And then I guess I will have Lexus here use one of these. Hopefully this damages these enemies pretty well. Okay. Actually, I might just have Maxim lay down all the healing since he does quite a bit. First, though, can I use Absorb on these guys? Are they weak to it? Will they give me any sort of magic points back? Okay, I think if I just attack this time, I should probably be good. Especially since I don't think he can do enough damage to take us out. Okay, let's see here. What do we have for items? I'm going to sort this shit because I probably should have sorted it a while ago. High magic, we'll drop one of those there. 2 of those there and 1 of those there. Maybe 1 more for Lexus. 1 more here. Cool. And yeah, let's see what we have going on here. What's gonna be funny is that, yeah, I will have to come back to her later, as this isn't a place I have to be at quite yet. But we're just going to kind of grind out some money and stuff here, since don't really get too much money in the area that we want to be, or that we should be at. But things do cost quite a bit at this point, so... I guess while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to check the goal really quick for figure showcase. We do have 9 days left. We do have 12%. I do know that Mavericks is probably going to contribute quite a few points later on. Pretty sure that's his MO, is to let it go for a while, and then he's going to contribute a whole bunch of points right at the very end to make sure we get there, but I could be wrong. Neo Copper has been contributing plenty of points though, so that is acceptable. He's really helping out as well. So very much appreciated for you guys putting points in there. It's if we get to it, I'll definitely show off all my figures that are perfectly fine for Twitch. I don't think that there's any that are super not fine for Twitch, but like probably 1 or 2 that'd be better not to show off. I did also get like a new, not an Android, Figma. So I'll have to pull that one out of the box before we get to the figure showcase if we're able to get that goal met. But again, I can't imagine us not meeting it, so... I mean, I'll post it to YouTube after the stream, but it'd still be a Twitch video to begin with. Okay. We're gonna have to use a rally here to bring Maxim back up. Or a regain. Let's use a regain if we have any. That'd be done. Define YouTube format. Like, you just mean in such a way that would be good for a YouTube video? Because if so, I could try to do it that way. Just not sure, like, if you want it to be like scripted or something like that. Yeah, if you do donate the most, I will basically consult you beforehand so I can make sure that we get it figured out in such a way that you find acceptable. I mean, you know, it'd still be a live stream, so there's that. Or, I guess what I could do, and let me know if you find this acceptable, is I could shoot the video beforehand, or, I don't know, I could shoot like a separate video specifically for YouTube, if you'd prefer that. Because I can still upload things to YouTube. It would just be, you know, I can't, if I do a stream on Twitch, I can't upload that stream to YouTube for 24 hours, so. But yeah, if you want something specifically for YouTube, I could definitely just shoot a figure showcase after the fact for that. Also, I'm kind of surprised that we go before these. I figured they would have went before I did, so I kind of wasted that champion there for healing. But yeah, would that work for you? Shooting a separate video for that. And it's a little bit more effort on my part, but I could do that. We just have to discuss, like, what the proper thing would be for making it seem a little bit better for YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to take the Misty Wink as a yes. Seems like a yes to me, anyway. Actually, that's this is the proper course of action, so... Probably should have laid down a heal between battles here instead of waiting until getting into battle. Not perfect, though. I still make mistakes in this game, even though I've played this thing a million times. Like the big mistake of not feeding my capsule monster. Like if I had fed him, he'd probably be able to survive more battles. And he'd actually have more abilities, but yeah, I'm terrible at doing that this time around for some odd reason. Actually a little bit surprised that we didn't take him out that round. I guess the Cyclopses have a bit more health than expected. Oh my god, there's so many enemies in here. Let's see. Cool. This is all we need. We're going to go collect some of these, and hopefully they're good items. I can't remember what their normal effects and stuff are. I think the ghost clothes, though, are specifically for selling, so let's take a look. It sounds like, I think what that one does is I think that it basically will not only just heal, but I think it will also bring people back if they've been dropped dead or unconscious or whatever this game considers it. So that might be pretty useful. I know we've been sitting on a lot of IP here. I usually like to save all my IP for later on, like when you fight bosses and stuff. So I guess these are probably about the same level as the bosses that we're supposed to be fighting, so maybe it is worth just using the IP here. Ah, shit, I was gonna hit Guy with that too. Poor Guy, he doesn't get enough health. He gets no restores. I'm gonna split that one up because I think that first Cyclops is probably close enough to take down with the reduced damage. Okay, maybe not. I was wrong. I was wrong. It happens. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look at my emotes really quick. Okay, still pending approval. Okay. Let's see, it's what? Going to be Tuesday, later today or tomorrow, wherever you want to consider it. I assume that means that, like, Twitch people will be in, so hopefully that means my raid emote will get completed for tomorrow, or today, whatever you want to consider it. I don't know how long it normally takes them to approve it, but I can't imagine, you know, any longer than 24 hours or whatever. Or less than 24 hours in this case, since it will be a business day. Oh my god, is Guy faster than Lexus now? That's surprising, actually. With that, though, we're just going to have everyone attack, because that one should be pretty weak. What's funny is this one over here on the right, so the Tartona. That one's actually from, I think, the area prior to this one, or maybe 2 areas prior. So that one should be a bit easier. At least I think that's the one from a prior area. These things are surprisingly easy, though. I honestly thought they'd be putting up a bit more of a fight. The ones that have definitely put up the most fights so far, though, have been the Sly Fox ones or whatever, because they are, I don't know, they're very, very, very powerful. Okay. Is there another thing over here? What does that do? Doesn't do anything that I can see. Okay. Okay, doesn't do anything there either. So let's slide that to the other one. That bridge still goes down. That bridge still goes down. There's something down here that it did. Oh yeah, it looks like it activated one of these bridges, so let's come down here then. Okay, and that goes there. Okay, cool. I was good to choose the box there because we do have to blow that one up, it looks like. And yeah, we're going to try and get the initiative on this guy. There we go. Didn't get the initiative, but I think we should still be able to take him down before he gets a chance. And let's see here. Cool, we can just open this up now. It's funny when they do that because in some areas that's useful and in other areas it's really not. I don't necessarily think it's super useful in this area though. I don't think we're gonna have to backtrack. Or actually, I'm wrong. I was super wrong. We did have to backtrack. Yeah, when you're wrong, and I was wrong. Okay. Let's see here. I guess we gotta go back through this other room that's just full of monsters. I'm going to see if we can make it through without getting, like, mobbed by all these guys. Oh man, that didn't work out quite the way I hoped it would. But hey, at least we'll be able to avoid 3 of these guys. Since it looked like 3 of them were heading over to all fight us all at once. Okay. That one I completely walked into. It wasn't on purpose or anything, but I definitely got into this fight of my own stupidity. I mean, we can definitely take these guys on. The ones that worry me most are the red foxes. What do they call them? I think they call them red foxes or sky foxes or some sort of fox. Sly fox, that's what they call them. Those ones always worry me most, just because they have 2 attacks each, and they also do quite a bit of damage. Well, at least for the enemies in here. I guess the ones that worry me even more are the Hydras. That's because they have multi-attack. But for this area, these guys aren't too bad. Like, anything that does, like, single target attacks, they're usually pretty acceptable, since you don't have to worry about them hitting all your party. And the Hydras, they have multi-attack, and they also do a lot of damage. Plus, they always seem to have those, I think they're called Venus Flytrap. Well, I think they might just be labeled as Venus Traps, but they're Venus Flytrap, basically, is what I think it's supposed to be saying. And yeah, those things are kind of annoying, especially when they're paired with the Hydras. Since they can put you in a coma, and that coma that they put you in is pretty brutal. I think this is the way we need to go now. Oh, it's a mimic. Shit. This we're definitely going to try to take down as quick as possible. Mimics, they're pretty strong, like in a lot of games. Luckily, it was nice and let us get the back attack. Okay, I guess they're not as strong as I remember it being. There's another area in this game that you can go to that has mimics, and those ones are actually a lot worse. I guess here, this late in the game, mimics aren't too bad. We've already been here, so I guess we're kind of backtracked. I completely forgot about that. Let's see here. Can I just get past him? No. So we're going to try and hopefully take down at least one of these first. Oh my god, really? That's the second time they've done that, where they've just focused only Maxim, which is kind of a pain, since he's one of my main damage dealers. Let's have Guy attack then. We'll have Sullen heal. And actually, can I select Maxim while he's down for a heal? Here's what I'll do. I'll have her cast Rally, and then I'll have him cast that. Okay. Oh my god. I honestly did not expect her to survive that. This one's going to be a little bit rough. Luckily, though, we took down the first one. So we'll have him attack, I will have Maxim heal, and the rest will attack. Okay, maybe not. So, let's go like this. Oh, Urko, man, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Majinga. Welcome, Urko. Welcome, Survivish. Let's see if there's anyone else I have to welcome before I get too involved here. How's it going, guys? Also, Urko Man, how was your stream? I kind of was lurking in the background for a bit. I did see that you were doing a New Game Plus on Elden Ring, if I can remember words. Sometimes I'm terrible at remembering words. Did Elden Ring treat you pretty good today, or was
Boy, you might be the International House of Pancakes, but this violence Gonna be domestic.
Did it treat you pretty good today, or was it a bit rough? Also, Maverick's here. He's just showing off some of the new sound alerts that I've added, so... Aww, those are super cute. I really like those cat emotes there. Super duper extra cute. Was good. You beat New Game Plus. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Like, given that it's a Souls game, basically, I know those New Game Plus is harder, so if you beat that, that is amazing.
Gingy! Papà? Pilota il robot! No! Cazzo!
That's probably one of my favorite, like, actual regular sound alerts. Was the final boss so hard? Like, did you have to grind through that fight several times, or were you able to manage it somewhat reasonably, like, not take too much time with it? I just know generally it seems like when it comes to Souls games, a lot of times you have to keep fighting the final boss and hopefully you don't die too many times. I also know that usually when you die against the final boss, it's usually one of those things where you kind of feel a little bit disappointed. Because it's like, you know it's on you. Souls games are super fair, usually. But on the flip side, they're always hard, so if you mess up, it really punishes you for it. Lucasono, it's going pretty good. How are things going for you? I hope I pronounced that right. As not 100% sure on the pronunciation there. Yeah, things are going pretty good. Doing the third stream in a row of this game. This is Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. Probably my favorite game ever. Definitely my favorite game ever. Luca works for me. Kind of like the name Luca. I would ask if anyone here has played it, but I know it's not the most common game for people to have played. I think it's kind of a hidden gem of the Super Nintendo era. But, again, not many people seem to have played it, so it's understandable if you haven't. Right now, it's kind of grinding out a little bit of money, since we're at a point in the game where funds are a little bit tight, but spells and equipment are not so forgiving in price. Let's see here, though. I finally got all the levels and stuff that I need and all the money that I need, so we're going to go where we need to actually be, which should be Ferrum. First thing I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to hit up the inn. Inns are super great in this game. They let you recover both gold and... not gold, they let you recover both health and magic points for just a little bit of gold. If they let you recover gold, that would be cool too, but I think they'd be losing money at that point. Okay, let's go this way. Well, Neo Copper, you have yourself a good night, and I'm assuming you're probably going to get some rest, so hopefully you get some good sleep as well. I did have a moment after I started this game where I figured I should have, like, New Game Plus this.
Papà? Pilota il robot! No! Cazzo!
Because in this game, unlike a Souls game, when you do a New Game Plus, it actually makes things easier, so kind of wish I would have done that. I wasn't thinking about it. Maybe if I play this again, I'll probably do that. that's the last thing you're going to do for now. Hey, that was a good thing to do, so... Okay, we gotta find our next quest, or whatever you want to call it here. I know that someone's probably going to tell us something we can do. I'm going to talk to several people here, because I know that this will probably have some sort of trigger that will allow us to get the so-called gem from the tower. Let's go back outside. Is he... Okay, okay. He was just looking that way the first time. I thought it was funny that he was staring towards a room like he's trying to peek in or something. Okay. I think there's going to be some dude around here that we have to talk to try and get her this gem that people keep mentioning. Oh, this is him. Sweet. Oh man, Luca, I have also played way too much Final Fantasy X. When it comes to Final Fantasy games, that is one of my favorites. I really like the mechanics, and if I'm being honest, I do like the story. It has some flaws. I will not deny that it has some flaws. But I love that game. What usually happens when I grind out that game is I'll get to the monster arena, and then I'll just get stuck there for a while, because I'll start grinding up levels and trying to defeat some of the stronger bosses and stuff. Then I'll also usually go back to all the areas I can to try and grind out all of the various monsters, like try to capture all the monsters and stuff. So it is... That game, it takes up a lot of time when I play it. I don't really think that's a problem or anything, though. I think the replayability is also really good. Okay, I'm just going to attack all these things, because I honestly think we should be able to handle this. I mean, we're probably a little bit over-leveled now. Yeah, because I think usually that should take about 3 or 4 rounds to take these down, or maybe 2 if you're using magic. But even with having our casters attack, it looks like we'll probably be able to do this. I guess a big question there with Final Fantasy X. Oh no, raiding and dashing, I get it. That's usually what happens. You know, you usually raid when you're getting like really tired, so figure you'll raid someone before you get to sleep. But I thank you for the raid, Urkaman. I hope you have a great night, and I will probably catch you sometime later, whether it be in one of your streams or maybe even one of my streams. That is your favorite sound alert now, Mavericks. I know it. 100% know it.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye now!
You know what? Let me throw you a shout-out really quick, Urkaman, before I forget.
Bye-bye!
Because you definitely deserve it. If you guys haven't checked out Urkaman, for anyone else that wasn't here with the raid, I would recommend it. He's pretty cool. He usually seems to be streaming Elden Ring, and he speaks both English and Japanese, so very, very cool. And he has a very nice voice to listen to, so... Unlike this enemy's miracle voice, which is just a pain in the ass. Okay, where is the tower? That is the question today. Like, I know it said I had to go to a tower, but I can't quite remember where it's located. Hey, it's just the truth there, come in. Like, every time I catch one of your streams, I always enjoy it, so definitely deserve a shout out. Though in terms of voice and stuff, my voice is starting to hurt my throat, so I think it's time for a drink of water. There we go, much better. My throat was getting a little bit dry there. Also, guys, I'm going to do one thing here really quick. It seems like, at least for me, the audio's out of sync on the capture stuff for my Elgato. I'm just going to close and reopen that really quick. It usually syncs it back up for me. And I always mute it when I do that, as the game comes in at like 10 million decibels unless I mute it first, and then drop it in the volume mixer in Windows. Okay, there we go. I do miss the old Elgato capture utility. The newer one they have, it seems to work a little bit better, but on the flip side, it has its problems. I feel like the old one, it would have mistakes more often where it wouldn't always be able to load the Elgato capture card. You've read that I have some anime? I do actually, I mean, I have some anime. I also have anime figurines. That's what the current goal for channel points is to show off the figurine collection that's right behind me. As you can see. Okay. We'll come in from this way. I have some totes right next to my thing, so I can't like move over too far to the left right now. But that would have been useful for trying to point with my right hand. Yeah, I do have a decent figure collection behind me, and I am more than willing to show off a whole bunch of individual figures if we do meet that goal, which I'm pretty sure we will. Feel like it'll be exciting for you guys. You get to see what weeby stuff I have, and then it's exciting for me. I get to share something that I like. I feel like this battle is going much easier than the one before it. Yeah, I'm definitely into anime, manga, you know, a whole bunch of stuff like that. I wouldn't call myself a Japanophile by any means, but I do appreciate the media they put out. You watched Bleach? Or watched Bleach. Bleach was pretty good for a while. Like, when it comes to Bleach, I really like the first section, like, you know, when he is going through the Soul Society and everything. And then I don't know, at some point, it kind of, like, goes off the rails. and it becomes a lot of filler. At that point, it's a little bit, I don't know, a little bit too much for me. But I do enjoy it. I think it's a pretty decent show. I think they could definitely do with a bit less filler. But that is kind of what it is, you know? Okay, I was hearing piano music coming from my roommate's room. My roommate's a pianist, so I will definitely hear him playing piano often enough. Let's see here. Is this just going to take me back? Yes, it is. Okay. And that also just takes me back. That's... Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to change up that other arrow. And then I should be able to go further. I guess, Luca, beyond Bleach... Well, did you enjoy Bleach? Would you say that you're a pretty good fan of it? Or was it one of those things that, again, it might have been just a little bit too much in terms of either filler or something else? Oh, okay, okay. Anima is definitely my favorite one of the summons in that. I don't know if you've ever played the international release or the remaster or anything, but I really, really love that in those, Anima does 16 individual attacks for her overdrive. Though on the flip side, those 16 attacks are a little bit more of a pain when you do have to face Anima earlier in the game as part of the Seymour fight. So, kind of one of those things. You have to reap what you sow. Okay, is there some way for me to get to that platform that doesn't make me... Okay, I think I figured out what I have to do here. Yeah, no, we'll go this way. And then I think this will take us there. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, just like there's a Camu jewel, or Kamu jewel, there's a Samu jewel. Captain Yamamoto. Let me look that up really quick. I can't remember which one that is. I've always been really, like, I always really enjoyed Kenpachi. Oh, okay, the old man. That's fair, that's fair. It's a good choice. See, I always liked Kenpachi because it's like, yeah, he's super strong, and yeah, he's the top one, even though he doesn't use his Bankai, because he doesn't know that that's a thing that exists. He's a little bit dense in that regard. Then he really, you know, also cares about his lieutenant, make sure that she's safe and everything. Okay, cool. What are these? These are ninjas. Sweet. I mean, it's not really sweet, because these things do have a instant kill maneuver they can do. But it is sweet in the sense that they are easy enough. Yeah, Kenpachi is pretty OP, but obviously he's probably not as strong as, you know, the head guy, and he definitely isn't as strong as Ichigo is, so if you want to talk about someone who's super OP, it's definitely Ichigo. Yeah, maybe I should give Bleach a rewatch sometime. It just... the only problem I have with Bleach is the filler. I always just feel like there's just a bit too much filler. It would be so nice if, like, shonen shows didn't have as much filler as they did. Because a lot of times they have really good stories and stuff, but to enjoy that full story, you have to just watch so much filler. And sometimes that's just unbearable. Okay. We went the wrong way, so we're gonna have to go back and find the key that we missed. And while we're at it, I'm gonna check one thing, see how many more chests we have to open up. Okay, we got 2 more chests to open up, so if we find 2 more chests, we should be good. There we go. I guess the key will be on this side, probably. Earlier, we were fighting some sea hydras. These are just regular hydras, so they're not going to be near as strong. But on the flip side, they're still pretty good enemies. I think they also have a multi-attack like the sea hydras, but I could be wrong. Yes, they do have multi-attack. See, if these were the sea hydras that we were facing earlier, that would have probably taken out like 1 or 2 of my people there, just because I haven't healed in a while. Talking about that, let's actually throw down a heal. Just to make sure we don't die here. Okay, I was thinking about that, trying to see if there's like some way to maybe get a like back attack or whatever you want to call them. I guess try to get the initiative. But on the flip side, yeah, I don't think there was. These guys move generally 2 spots to your 1, so trying to get any sort of you know, initiative on them, since you have to attack them from the back, is pretty much impossible. This guy, though, we can probably get a initiative on him, since they don't move near as fast as the ninjas do. And look at that, we got the initiative. Though the damage we're doing on them is definitely not super impressive by any regards. We were lucky enough to take out 1 of them, though, before the fight started, so take solace in the little things. Also, thank you for the follow there, Luca. It's much appreciated. Definitely will enjoy seeing you around. Okay, got a stun gun here. This might be better. Does it attack everyone? Paralyzes? Attack enemy? We're going to equip it. It is pretty powerful. I don't know if it's multi-target like his other weapon. But for now, we'll just use it. As you can see there, these things do move 2 spots to my 1, so we are going to... Well, I did kind of take it safe there. I figured that if I just walked in, they'd probably get the initiative on me, which can be bad. They do have a attack they can use that is insta-kill. And I remember earlier, before you get the ninjas, there's assassins. So they're very similar in the type of enemy they are. Basically, this is just a palette swap of them. But when I mentioned earlier that the assassins could use an instant kill attack, it was like the first or second assassin fight that I had that they used it and it worked. I was like, oh man. I was proven right, but at what cost, you know? Okay. We only have one more chest to locate, though, which should be the boss key. Okay, let's take a quick look at this. So with this, we'll need to do it all in one go. So go like this. I already fucked it up. Already fucked it up. I had a thought in my head of what to do, and I didn't do it. Also, I was being a little bit careful there, making sure that I didn't step on anything twice. Fighting by along. I don't recall that, but it's been a long time since I've watched Bleach. I guess I will have to watch Bleach again. Like, that show, I don't know, the first, I don't know how many seasons, but however many seasons before you get to Bleach, the permanent filler arc, are really good. I wish I could recall them more. So yeah, I will have to watch that sometime. I'm going to put that on the docket. And luckily, if it wasn't on Crunchyroll before, since Crunchyroll and Funimation merged, I think it'll be on there now, if not already on there. Okay. We're going to do that one more time. Oh my god, I actually got the initiative on these guys for once. That's exciting, honestly. Like, trying to get in first, as this game puts it, on these guys is actually really hard. So, to do it though, you basically have to set it up, and a lot of times it just doesn't work out. And since we did hit them with a couple of fireballs there, I think we should just be able to attack them normally and take them out now. Yeah, definitely. Look at that. Easy enough. Okay. Alright, grab that. We're going to do that last one for safe measure. Basically, if I didn't do that, he was definitely going to attack us. It might have looked like I was basically getting away, but no, those guys, they move so quick that if you let them, they will catch up with you. Okay. Oh my god. Sweet. I got another one. As I say, it doesn't work out too often that you can get the initiative on these guys, but looks like I am getting pretty lucky today. Also, I feel kind of dumb. I should have been splitting up Maximum Guy's attack, as I think if I split them up, I could have taken out two of these guys. Okay, and we're just going to stun this one, since I can definitely avoid him. I knew there was probably no avoiding the other ninja, though, as the ninjas are just too quick. Also, I just want to make sure there was nothing over there on that side of the tower. Okay, that locks that one, that locks that one. Nothing else in here. I guess I've already scoped out the, like I used the jewel sonar, so I knew there was no more chests, but sometimes it just feels like there should be something hidden over there. So this is the next Sinistral. For those of you who have been watching the various parts of the Lufia Streamiversary Streamathon, we've already faced one other one. The one that we faced before was Gades, or maybe it's Goddess. I don't know. I don't know how the pronunciation's supposed to be. But that one is the next one. There are two other ones, as he said. I don't know when we fight. I think we fight him in a dungeon before we get to the final area of this game, but I could be wrong. Also, I love how they say this blue stone, and unless I am super duper extra especially colorblind, that thing looks green to me. How far am I in this game? I would say I'm probably 2/3 of the way through. I might be a little bit further, I don't know. Okay, nothing I have to do here, so we're just going to escape and warp. Okay, maybe a bit over half. Maybe 2/3 is an overestimation. I don't know. This game is super long, let me tell you. At least in terms of some modern games. I don't know. We'll see how much time we put into this so far when we save, which we'll do here in just a second. I guess the other thing that took me a lot of time is there is a, like, the first time you fight the boss in this game, Gades, he is quite the challenge. So we're only 16 hours in. Let me just take a look at the other saves I have. Okay. So with the New Game Plus, which gives you 4 times experience, 4 times gold, it only took me like 26 hours maybe. And was that to complete the whole game? Let me see. I'll see what my party looks like. Because based on the party, I should be able to tell. Now, it looks like that is the final party. Though, given the level differences, it's hard to say whether... I don't think that'd be the end. So even with the New Game Plus that gives extra experience and stuff, probably 30 to 40 hours, so probably a bit more than that overall. Especially if you're going and doing some of the extra stuff. So I guess it's not too long compared to like Final Fantasy, especially like 10 or something. But I don't know. It definitely feels like it's taking a decent amount of time. Let's see here. I think I have to go in here and catch another cutscene. Okay, he's going to be in here, I think. He's going to be presenting the stone to the other guy. Okay, where was the other guy? Maybe it's here? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is where it is. Also, that thing that they called a pebble, again, it said it's green, or it said it's blue, but it looks super green, so... Like, this game always just convinced me that I have color blindness or something, because like that right there is definitely blue, but this other gem that Hans brings, it's like it's definitely green, super duper extra green. I mean, unless I'm wrong, like you guys in chat can correct me, except for Mavericks, because I know Mavericks would tell me I'm colorblind regardless of whether I am or not. I do appreciate the guy coming back to collect the gem. Okay, so north and northeastern tower. Okay, that's gonna be pretty far north. I wonder if I could have went there before it got destroyed. So this is the second time that city's been destroyed in this game. The first one was Gordovin, I think? I don't know, let me check. Yeah, first one was Gordovin. With Gordovin, though, when it was destroyed, like, everyone was left alive. When we go up to this next town, I think it's at Agurio, this one is going to be a little bit different. We'll see, though. Okay. I'm just going to escape most of these battles because we're probably going to face, like, a whole bunch of things on the way. And since I did grind out some levels and stuff for some extra cash, we don't really need to do all these. Oh my god, there's that insta-kill attack. That's just always a little bit of a pain since it does drain the Ikri points of the person it kills. We'll revive him right now, though. Since you're a Final Fantasy person there, Luca, just think of Ikri points like the overdrive that you'd have in Final Fantasy X. Can I like interact? Does it give me some sort of interaction? No. 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 Well, I guess we'll talk to Iris then. Yeah, I haven't actually played Final Fantasy X2. I've seen a bit of it, but the way it looks where it's like kind of not as open world and in chapters and stuff, it's always been a little bit of a turnoff because, you know, usually in Final Fantasy X, for the most part, if you miss something, you can go back and get it again. I hear that's not the case for Final Fantasy X2, so, well, for Final Fantasy X. I also haven't played Final Fantasy XII. The latest Final Fantasy I have played is actually Final Fantasy X, or 10, or whatever you want to put it as. Then I have played several of the older ones. Like, I've played various ones between 1 through 7 to various levels of completion. I haven't beaten too many of them. I do need to go back and actually do that, though. Like, I enjoy them, it just usually every time I would start them, I'd have other things come up. Either other games to play or just other things in life that I wanted to do, so... I guess that could be something I could probably stream eventually. I have thought about streaming Final Fantasy X as well. Though that one is, that one's a game, man. That one is a game. So let's just warp to the next place. So we're in Farum. Oh, let's go straight to Portravi. I think that's the next place. Maybe. Let me just make sure. Also, I'm really hoping for another magic shop. I kind of forgot to pick up some magic and stuff in the last town, though, so if there isn't, I guess I might have to warp back to Farum. Like, when I was in the last town, the first time, I was like too broke to afford anything. So I went, I grinded out some gold, and now that I probably have the money to afford spells again, I just keep forgetting. Because at this point, we might be able to get to the next level of elemental spells, which I think do considerably more damage, even if they do cost a bit more magic points. Ooh, treble. Okay, so these guys are telling me that there's a ball of light that went into the stream, or into the sea. Also, Miku, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, so this is the thing we need to do so that we can get the submarine. The submarine is a very appreciated form of transportation in this game, as basically it lets you traverse the water without having to do a whole bunch of fights. Once I get the submarine, it'll be probably the way I explore most of the map. The other cool thing is it lets you get past rocks and stuff in the ocean. Not all of them, but some of them. Like, some will have cleared areas. I believe that is the way to get to the egg dragon as well, so... Once we get the submarine, I think we have enough eggs for the egg dragon. It's either 7 or 8, so... hopefully we'll have enough. I find it funny that, like, Irmo and Lexus share the same music for their labs. Actually, I can't remember. This might have been the music they used in the casino as well. Also, I always love the perspective for ships in this game. I mean, look how small that ship looks. It's smaller than the person, yet it held all 4 of us. See, I mentioned earlier that you could tell that some other characters, I think there's a character in the casino, oh, and also I guess during the intro, that certain characters were elves, solely for the fact they had pointed ears, and yeah, pointed ears is apparently the sure sign of an elf. Okay, we have to go find the elven city or village now. I think it's just going this way. I don't know if there's anything we have to cross to get... Actually, there's a mountain we have to cross. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll cross a mountain here, and then once we cross the mountain, we'll be in Elven City. Mountain will probably take us a little bit to cross, though. See, I love how it's called the Mountain of No Return. It's like, well, I could just leave and return it right now. I think the name's a little bit inaccurate. Also, since I already picked it up, we'll just dual sonar this, see how many treasure chests to expect. Okay, literally only one treasure chest here, so that's actually surprising. I'm not sure if this one has a boss key. I imagine it probably does, though. These guys, if you walk in front of them, they will basically, like, shove you. So, let's see here. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. And then we shove this. No. Let's see here. Okay, I messed that up. Already fucking up this puzzle. Let's see here. Here we go. This is the way to do it, obviously. Not the way I said before. But I still fucked it up. Okay, let's try this one more time without fucking it up. So we do this, do that, bring this guy over here, and then we want to shove this guy up. We will do this. Maybe not. Let's see here. Okay. This time we got it, for sure. For sure, Z's. Okay, let me think about this once more. Maybe the smarter idea would be to shove this other one over first. I think this other one's a little bit more of a pain. So, do that. There we go. And now if we do that, we can shove this one over here. There we go, look at that, look at that. I'm not being dumb this time. And you don't have to do this, but I always just like to shove those all the way up against those other ones. Okay, I'm gonna pour myself a little bit more water from my jug. Mix it up a little bit more. Yeah, first try. That's right, Luca. It was first try. Anyone who denies it was obviously not paying attention. Somehow I missed my water on my leg. I was like, where did I put my huge-ass water bottle? So I have this like 1 gallon water jug that I like often drink from, but I don't really like to mix supplements in it because, you know, then it gets dirty, I have to clean it more often. So it's like I usually pour it into a shaker or something, mix up supplements and stuff in there, instead of having to try and mix up supplements in here. Give me a second here, just need a bit more caffeine, keep me going, keep me awake and alive. I mean, I'm feeling pretty awake and alive, but after I eventually finish streaming for the day today, I do have some stuff I have to do. So, or I might have some stuff I have to do. I guess we'll see. Like, my roommate said it'd either be today or tomorrow, so if it's today, I'll have stuff to do later. Otherwise, it might be tomorrow, and I'll have stuff to do tomorrow. Who knows? Okay, much better. I think we'll probably take these ones out this round, so doing the fireballs is probably not necessary, but hey, we'll do it just in case. And the other super lucky thing is it's like everything's weak against fire in this area. So we have fireballs, Maxim has a fire sword. It's very convenient for us not having to spend too much time on these enemies. Also, I didn't have to fight this, but I felt like it was necessary. I usually try to fight a lot of enemies that are already in a dungeon if I'm going through a dungeon, or a tower, or a mountain. But not always. I don't know, there's just a little bit of a completionist factor to it. I just feel like doing that makes you feel like you've actually completed something. Oh, Ghost Wizard, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Did you come in with Urkaman's raid, or have you been here for a while? Or did you just pop in? If so, are you just looking for some Lufia too, or? Also, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I think you can open chests up from the back, and I'm right. Oh man, I wasn't 100% sure on that. Let's see here. I don't... Oh, there's only one chest in this dungeon, so I guess I'm probably good. I don't think I've missed anything. See, this one's first try. Just like the last one was, right, Luca? Also, you notice I didn't go to equip the sword I just got. I did already pick up some higher level equipment from one of the towns further on, so don't really need the aqua sword. Okay, maybe it would have been a good idea. Maybe these things are weak against moisture. Usually this game is pretty good about that. Usually this game will give you items you need before boss fights and stuff. It just... You know, I was trying to go my own way there, and it didn't quite work out. So let's hit these guys with Vortex. And this should really... probably chunk them down to nothing. Maybe not. Maybe Vortex isn't good. Are they just magic resistant? Is that what this is? Oh no, we're going to try Bolt next. We're going to go through all of the various types of damage until we find out what works best. We will have Selin do heal here because Lexus really needs it, and then I'll split it up between those three. She actually doesn't really need heal, which is kind of surprising how squishy she normally is. And then we'll see if they're maybe weak to electric damage. Actually, does Maxim still have the Hydra Rock? Or, I guess, does he have the Hydra Rock? Attack enemy 3 times in a row. Let's do that. I do wish you could select a enemy specifically for that, because I would have selected the first one. Hey, that's how it goes, you know, if you say first try after you do something, it was totally first try. There's never any other tries, it was definitely first try. Oh man. I wasn't paying attention when I hit them with bolts, so I'm not 100% sure what the damage was like. Now let's see here though. Not great. At least Blizzard wasn't great, so I'm going to assume Bolt isn't great either, and it wasn't, so. Yeah, I think these things are just resistant to, resistant to magic, which is kind of a pain at this point in the game. It seems like a lot of enemies have a pretty high magic resistance at this level, so it kind of really neuters your spellcasters. There we go. Nah, Ghost Wizard, it's not too odd, you know, it's just, it's how things are, you know? You keep repeatedly doing something, and then once you finally succeed, you know, it's first try, you know? I always thought that was kind of funny to do, like, it's like your 10th attempt, and then first try. Especially if you say it with plenty of conviction. Oh, that's nice of Lexus. He's going to fix the environment there in Portravia. I think at this point, yeah, I was gonna say we lose Lexus, which is perfectly fine. He's not like super powerful, and then we'll actually be picking up another companion this next town, so. Okay, one complaint I'm going to have here, it's the most minor complaint ever. Super Nintendo controllers, they're not great for sitting on your lap. Like, an Xbox controller or something that has a bit of curve to it, really great to sit on your lap when you're scratching your eye or doing something. But, Super Nintendo ones, every time I try to sit on my lap to do something, it just keeps sliding off. They said minor complaint, not even a complaint, it's just an observation, more or less. Yeah, 2 hours of a boss fight later, and then, finally getting it, that is first try for sure. What's actually funny, and now that I've said that, it's going to kind of take away the legitimacy of me saying this next thing I'm going to say. But there's a really hard boss fight earlier in this game, and I did it like legit first try. Also, my cat's over here bugging me. But yeah, there's this like really hard boss fight early on in the game that you're supposed to lose. I mean, basically you die either way. But if you win, you get a whole bunch of experience and gold and a special item. I'm doing pretty well, Ghost Wizard. How about you? You doing well? But yeah, there was this really hard boss fight earlier in the game. I actually ground out probably 10 or 12 or maybe a bit more in extra levels just so I could face it, because the minimum level that you can really face it at is like 28. I ground out to 31, and the recommended level I think is let's see, recommend I think it's like 40-ish. Yeah, so really hard boss fight. And yeah, I was able to get it done first try, so Maveriz and it was Neo Copper who was in here earlier, but they took off for the night. I had a poll or a prediction going, and they were betting against each other. Maveriz was betting against me he thought I was going to lose. Neo Copper actually had some, confidence in my abilities, unlike a certain someone. And yeah, I got it done first try. Neo Copper here isn't here to back me up, so Maveriz, if he's still here, is probably going to tell people that I'm lying. Try not to piss off. Try be not pissed off on this boss fight. Well, there's I don't think there's going to be any boss fights anytime soon. They're going to, really irk me or piss me off or anything. Like, the lucky thing is I am a little bit over-leveled for where I'm supposed to be. So, boss fights should be pretty easy. But I should have paid a little bit more attention to whether we have to actually talk to people, or if it said I'm good to go try to explore this shrine over here. Okay. I am not quick enough to get in first on those guys and get an escape. This is where the shrine is. Cool. Ooh, I got new spells. I might be able to take these guys out super, super, super quick. I do feel a little bit dumb though, because I probably should have seen if Artie needed new equipment or not. Okay, I was about to scoot my chair back and just adjust my seating, but I wasn't sure if my cat was still under my legs or not. It is always like my greatest fear when I'm adjusting my chairs that I'm going to roll over my cat. Because she's old and she's fragile, and I would like probably die a little bit inside. In Final Fantasy X, you die many times fighting by Untitled and I forgot save. So the last time I played Final Fantasy X, I actually managed to first try Untitled. But the thing is, it's like, since it was an additional playthrough, I played that game and beat it multiple times at that point. I kind of knew what to expect. But yeah, I was able to first try it. I think the other thing that was working for me is I'd also been trying to grind out some certain fights in the monster arena. Because I wanted to do some certain customizations to my equipment. But yeah, the Untitled fight was pretty easy the last time, just because of that. I think I actually had more trouble with the Guardian for that than I had with Unalesca. Because I don't know, well, you played it more recently, but the Guardian for that area, like, I know that if you step on any of his mines, they'll just kind of, you know, punish you. And then I also know that he will berserk you, and sometimes that will cause you to just take a whole bunch of extra hits because of his kind of retaliatory swing. But yeah. Didn't struggle so much with Unalesca the last time, but that Guardian, man, he was the bane of my existence. Okay. Couldn't reach quite that far. Well, let's go this way. I'm not sure which way is the correct way to go, but it looks like it wants us to go this way, so... Oh, I guess we got some armor. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the worst part about Unalesca, is if you lose her fight, you have so much cutscene to go through. And it's a real pain. Now let's see here. I just want to take a quick look at the surrounding area. I just want to see if there's any chests and stuff I have to collect. Okay, there's a chest over there. It looks like for that chest specifically, I will need to come from the staircase, so... Or, I guess I have to come down here first, probably. As I will need to probably hit that switch, and that should lower the spikes. Okay. I think we got this. I think we can do that. So let's go back to the first platform. Oh, I guess there's another platform we could go to. Let's try this one. Okay. Hopefully they're weak against something here. I'm not a... Okay, definitely that. They're definitely weak against Fry. So I guess they must be weak against, like, light element. Oh, I don't know. Fire also did pretty well, but Fry did really, really good. So let's see here. What's the status? I want to see what Artie's magic stat is. He's at 141 intelligence. Sounds at 253, so yeah, I think they must have been weak to light element. And we're going to find something here to try and raise Artie's intelligence stat. He's a pretty good caster. Like, he does also do really good attack and stuff, but I think we probably want him more as a caster than anything else. And that would give him 10. That would also give him 10. This one also gives attack power, though, and magic resist. Let's see. Well, thank you, Ruff. Thank you for hanging around and lurking. And also being a bit active in chat earlier. You have a great night, and I will catch you some other time, whether it's in one of my streams or one of yours. Very much appreciate you being here, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll give him the Flame Jewel. I think that's the best one. If you guys haven't checked out Ruff, I would totally recommend it. He's a pretty awesome streamer. He hates shoutouts though, so I'm gonna give him like the quickest, most minor shout out. But I would definitely check him out. He's a cool guy. And bye-bye to you as well, Ruff. I actually, Maveriz is to thank for that one. He suggested that one. I do like how wholesome it is. It is a very wholesome one. Let's see here. What else do we have? Ghost Ring. I've had this one for a while, this Ghost Ring, and I haven't used it yet. Let's check. What do we have equipped here? Oh yeah, you can steal it. I had to go out and search for the sound file and like, download and all that. But if you want, I could just send that to you. Or if you want to do a little bit of legwork too, you can also do that. But I've already done the legwork. If you just like the sound file, I could probably just send it to you. I think it's small enough that I could send in Discord. Bruh. Thank you for the bruh there, Luca. Oh, man. Let's see here. You'll do the legwork? Okay. Well, that's fair enough. Let me know if you do find that you need any help with at least finding it or anything. I'll let you know. I forget what the thing was because Mavericks had sent me the video that included that. But yeah, I can definitely check that out. If you find yourself coming up against any resistance with trying to do the legwork yourself. But Ruff, you have a good sleep, yeah, good sleep. I think that's what you said. Yes, it's your bedtime, so you have yourself a good sleep, and I will catch you sometime later. And if I do see that in your stream, I'll have to use it. Okay, I honestly don't know what I want to equip Artie with, ring-wise. I think I might give him the Ghost Ring. I don't know, actually, let's give him something that gives him better agility. He has really great agility, so if he was even quicker, that'd be even better. You work security HMM, 2 days for 12 hours each. How is that? I can imagine that there's probably some points of contention there. Like, it always surprises me how much shoplifters can take offense to getting busted for shoplifting. So I'm sure you have plenty of interesting stories like that. Okay, we're going to hit them with the Ice Valkyrie and also a Fry, see if either of these are good against them. Okay, neither of those were really that effective. Fire seems to be the way to go since Maxim hit them with some fire damage, and it basically melted them. Let's see here. I will have Sullen use fire, and I'll have Artie shield. I just want to confirm this really quick, that fire is the way to go. Yes, fire is the way to go. Okay, I'm going to defeat all these enemies and hope that it's rewarding. The fun thing about stuff like this is sometimes you'll end up in like a area that's just full of enemies, so you expect like it'll give you some reward, like maybe a chest or something. That isn't always the case though, so fingers crossed we get a reward. Okay. Luckily, these guys are super easy. I'm just going to have them auto-attack this time. Maxim should take this out. There we go. I was right. But yeah, I knew he'd probably take them out since he had the fire weapon. I knew that fire is super effective against those. I'm going to hope that these guys are weak against light. I know when I fought them, they were definitely not weak against fire. Looks like light doesn't do much either, so they're not weak against any sort of magical attack, which is kind of a pain, but hey, we'll deal with it. And look at that, we basically mopped up. And luckily, Artie does have like a better attack than Lexus does. Jesus. He just left and I'm already forgetting it. He's just that not memorable. Yeah, no, luckily Artie does have a better attack than Lexus because it makes him a little bit more versatile, where Lexus you have to really lean into using magic a whole bunch. Artie, you can use magic and attack. Like, I don't think he's near as strong as Maxim or Guy, but I think he's for the level. You know, probably like Sullen, or maybe a little bit better than Sullen. She's also pretty good at attack and magic, but at this level, she has a lot more magic than Artie, so gonna focus mainly on using her as the party's mage, and also probably having Artie as the party's mage, and then split it between the two. Okay, was there literally no special thing here? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to wander around aimlessly. Okay. My roommate's still playing piano. It threw me off. He switched up kind of what he was playing there, and hearing him play something different just kind of took me by surprise. Okay. Oh, I guess there's nothing in that room. That was the distraction. Yeah, sometimes you enter a room, you think maybe there's going to be something cool there, and other times you find out that it was just a lie. I did find something there, though. It was crippling disappointment. Okay, let's see here. Is there a way to go from here? There is not. Okay. So, let's see. Is there another way to come off of here, I guess? There is. So, let's try this way then. Okay, okay. That was my bad. I did not put any planning into that, so I obviously went the wrong way. Okay, let's go like this though, and then like this. Okay, looks like I have to raise that platform up. I'll probably be doing that in a different area, I imagine. So, I think I have to jump down. Let's do that. And I guess we'll go back up. The first time I went this way, so I think this will be the way now. Or maybe not. Or maybe. I was dumb. I was dumb. I just didn't notice that. Sometimes I will completely miss the obvious, so be prepared for that. Yeah, I may be over-leveled at this point in the game, but I guess one thing that I should point out is I have not leveled up my capsule monster, really. You're supposed to feed them stuff to get them to evolve. I definitely have not been doing that. There is one part of that that's a bit of a pain, though, is usually you have to feed them items of a certain quality or better at each evolution point. And I honestly can't remember like what the minimum level is to get them up from the lowest level, or what the minimum is to get them up to the level beyond that, so... Is this another dead end? Oh my god. Let's see if we can... It's really throwing me off if there's this many dead ends to, yeah, basically lie to me. Okay, let's go back down then. Where can I go from here? Looks like the answer to that is nowhere. Okay, let's see. Going to see if there's anything else we can go to from this way. Actually, looks like there is. Cool. That's not in place this time to try and go that way, so I'm just going to go this way for now. And hope for the best. Okay. I think this is the way towards the boss, so we will go the other way for now. Those golem enemies like that, they're pretty strong, but on the flip side, not too strong for us. I think the only problem is they take a lot of damage, they have really high defense, and also really high magic resist, I believe. The plus for that is we're over-leveled, so that's about the only plus. Because I think they also do some pretty good offense as well. I don't know if you can get it from them, but I know that from them or another one of the enemies in their specific type of enemy group, you can get a certain rock. I think it's like maybe like a tiger's eye or something, I don't know. But it's some sort of gem that you can get, and it's actually really powerful if you can. Okay, not quite what I was hoping for, but I guess we'll continue from here. I was hoping that was going to drop me over to the other side, but maybe this will take us where we need to be. Okay, now this is also starting to feel like it should take us to a boss fight or something. Okay. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a boss fight, but the bigger question at this point is this going to take us to the boss door? Or is this going to take us to that other staircase we need to go down? 'Cause honestly, if it's the other staircase, I'm pretty excited for that. I do want whatever's in that treasure chest on the other side of those spikes that we saw down there. Okay, this is feeling like boss door territory. And the one problem with that is if it is the boss area, we definitely don't have the key yet. Plus, we haven't seen the chest for that, because the chest that they have the boss key in is always blue, except maybe one other. I know there's a green treasure chest somewhere. Maybe I guess that was maybe the treasure chest for the treasure sword and the treasure sword dungeon or cave or whatever it's called. Temple? Shrine. I think it was called a shrine. Yeah, the chest in there, I think the final one's green. I think that's the only time it's used. Like, I think that's the only time you'll ever encounter a treasure chest that's a different color than either blue or red. But it is kind of interesting to see the variety. Okay. Guess there was nothing down there. See, I knew from there, like, there would be different ways to go. Unfortunately, I didn't know it'd bring us up here, or that this is where I thought it would drop us. So I think we are probably headed towards wherever the boss door is. And honestly, I don't know that we have the stuff we need to get through unless the boss key's also this way. I think I'll just attack these guys, honestly. Magic didn't really do too much, so almost feels like kind of a waste to try and use magic on them. Especially since Artie's already down on all his magic points. Yeah, I think for now I might just switch to only attack on all these enemies. Like, I guess Maxim has plenty of health in regards to... or not plenty of health, but plenty of magic points, so... He's all good, but on the flip side, he's not that great of a caster, at least not yet. We're gonna make him, like, world's #1 caster eventually, but not quite yet. Okay, this is feeling more and more like the way to the boss room. One lucky thing here, though, is I did get Champion for Maxim, so he does some pretty massive healing. Even though he's not the best caster, he is, I think, currently the best healer. That's only because he has Champion, and it's the 3rd level healing spell. So, much better than the 2nd and 1st level ones. Otherwise, though, if he was like using the same healing spell as either Artie or Selen, they would definitely be much better healers. Okay, I just want to take a quick look. I need to sort those. I realize I haven't done that yet. I need to sort those. And also sort his. Cool. And yeah, it doesn't look like he has Champion. He does have Valor, though. That's a pretty good spell. Basically, what Valor is it's like Rally. So it'll bring characters back from the dead. But the problem with it is that it does take up 30 magic points, which he definitely doesn't have. Okay, cool. That was easy enough. And look at that, we get the treasure chest. Oh, it is 8 dragon eggs. And that is the final one that we needed, so... once we get out of here, we should be able to pick up the submarine. And then once we actually pick up the submarine, we should be able to go to the egg dragon, if I'm remembering correctly. GG, yes, GG. Once I get to the egg dragon, you know, I'm going to make Maxim the world's foremost magician. Though I can't remember, I think you might have to fight the egg dragon before he grants your wish. Or maybe it's after you make enough wishes, because you can go to the egg dragon, I think 4 times to make wishes, which sounds like a lot, but on the flip side, I think there's, I don't know, I think there's like 5 or 6 different things you can wish for from him, so I don't think you can ever wish for everything he has. But on the flip side, there's only like 1, maybe 2 things I'm really interested in. I think you can get some equipment from him, but I don't know. I don't think the equipment you can get from him is like anything too powerful. I think eventually it's not that great. But I guess we'll see. Like, once I get to the egg dragon, I'll probably do, like, a quick lookup on what he offers. Can I fully backtrack here? Yes, I can. Sweet. Not so sweet. Okay, there has to be some pointed joint buff, so it looks like right there. Yeah, I'm a little bit dumb, maybe? No. No, not quite. Almost dumb. Maybe dumb. Probably dumb. How do I get over here is the question. I need to come from over there. Okay. Which that's what I did last time, maybe? Did I go up that staircase? I can't remember. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, man. So, come this way, this way. This way. Right there. Actually, I think we did go up that staircase. I just dropped down to the next area. That's what it was. So I think what I have to do is up here. I think there might be another... No, there's not another area of floor to break through. How do I open that up? That's the question now. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Cool. Now we can just go down this way. And whatever this is, I definitely want it. I'm going to check this out really quick, see if it's better than all the other rings we got, or how it compares. I feel like being called a rocket ring, it probably does speed, so agility. And yet, it does do agility. It does agility quite well. I'm going to give this to Artie, because it only raises his stats. And I think Artie is the quickest now. Yes, he is. I'm also going to check this out. Song Rock. Okay, not that good. I just knew the Song Rock was like a piece of equipment that could only be used by females. But, I think what we have on Sullen right now is probably as good as it's going to get for a while. Let me take a look here. I don't know if I've been up that staircase. I'm pretty sure I've been up this staircase, though. I'm going to check again. Wait, not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's go. Actually, let's go back up here. Let's just see if there was something I missed over on this side. No, and this was the front of the dungeon. Yes, it was. Okay. We're all settled now. Life is good. Everything's copacetic. Okay. So we'll have her do one Firebird, and then we'll just have everyone attack. I think that guy does enough damage to take out one of these red plants after the Firebird's been done. Or maybe not, because he doesn't even get a chance. Apparently a Firebird and then an attack from Artie was enough. Let's see here, though. I think I've already been up the staircase. I think this one was the one that was basically a lie. Yeah, it didn't lead me anywhere. Let's just make sure, though. Yeah, so this one doesn't take us anywhere important. And I can't remember. I think I have already been in that room over there. But I'm not 100% sure. Like, this area always gets me a little bit, like, turned around. Okay. This should take us up to that staircase that we were seeing. And what was through this door again? Okay, it was just the item. So definitely been through there, definitely nothing that we missed. Let's go the other way now. Because there has to be something that I missed. Okay, well that one was just a trap. Let's try this again. I'll go like that. Okay, go like this. Let me think. Have I been up there? Yes, I have. Do I need to go up there again? That is now the question. Don't know that I need to go up there again, but I guess we will see. Have I been up there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been up there. Did I do everything up there? Maybe not. Who knows? I'm pretty sure what the problem here is. I'm probably missing a door somewhere. So yeah, that's where we just came from. And what I'm going to do right now is do that, and then do one of those. So that's a little bit of a pain. Actually, I don't even need to do that if I'm going to go back up this other staircase. I can't recall what's up here. Actually, I think this is the one that I first thought was going to lead me to a boss fight, but it obviously was not. And yeah, this is where we'll get the key. So I was super duper extra especially dumb there, since I kind of purposely avoided this thinking it was the wrong way to go. But it was definitely the right way to go, so... Okay, they're definitely not weak against that. I'm going to try maybe Thunder next time, see if that does anything. Hopefully it does, because Sullen does not have much magic left. So maybe we can absorb some. Actually, she doesn't have enough to do Thunder, so let's just try to absorb some magic. Okay, well, no magic to be gained there. And apparently, without her attacking as well, we just didn't have enough damage to actually take one of these out in one round. Luckily, they're slow, so we can at least take them out before they attack us this time. Go up here, though. And here is the heart key. I am going to use the Jewel sonar really quick, just to see if there's anything that we missed. Okay, so there is one treasure chest that we've missed so far, though it could be somewhere on the way to the boss, depending on how the boss room is. I know sometimes you go through the, like, you can go through the area that takes you to the boss, and there will be chests, other times there will not be, so here's to hoping that there will be some chests. But since we came back down here, we do have to kind of do this whole thing all over again. Got to push this back. And is that the door I have to go through? Now I'm like worried that I'm going to go through the wrong door again. Or I guess staircase. Yes, a very nice set of door right there. Okay, so yeah, that is that. Where was the other staircase? There's the other staircase. So we need to go there, to there, to there. No, to there. No. How did I get over there before? That is the question. Question of the day. Oh, I think I came from this bottom direction. So now I got there. I was trying to see how I got there. Okay, I guess we'll try maybe from this side. See if there's something over this way. Or maybe it was from going up there. Oh, I remembered. I remember now. And I feel super dumb for forgetting. Because we were literally in that area. We do have to go up the staircase. And then we actually have to drop down the hole, or I guess the cracked floor that's up there. Oh, man. That took a little bit more brain power than it should have. That was actually kind of funny there, that the jar that I was holding basically stayed in place when I fell. It's kind of like when you see in old school cartoons where someone falls off an edge and, well, I guess runs off a cliff or something, and then they just hover for a moment. That's basically what that jar did. It just hadn't realized physics quite yet. It was waiting for me to fall first. Also, I'm really just trying to pay attention to see if there's any secret areas on the way up here. Just because we haven't found one chest. Again, I don't remember. I think in this area, there actually might be a chest near where the boss is, but I'm not 100% sold on that idea. I also can't remember if this is the dungeon, but I know there is a dungeon that we will get to where you get to the boss fight. And I think there's even more dungeon to try and get through after the boss fight. Or maybe that was the one that I'm thinking of that we already did earlier, actually. I don't know, it kind of all blends together sometimes, especially since, for the first two parts I got, like, minimal sleep, so... It definitely doesn't look like there's anything in here. Oh yeah, there is something after the boss room, so... Now she's going to resist his power. And look at that. Man, should've just let us fight him. Like, I was ready for a boss fight here. Though I guess they haven't given us a save point this whole time, so maybe a boss fight wouldn't have been the best solution. We've only been fighting for you, or fighting with you for like, you know, probably if this was like the real world, probably like hours on end. But yeah, no, finally let's get our introductions out of the way. Okay, never mind, I guess that wasn't it. Unless the treasure thing counts, I don't think it does. Fuck, we missed a chest somewhere. I'm gonna be really cheesed if it's just that I missed something in the room with all the enemies. Because I felt like I thoroughly checked that, but maybe not thoroughly enough. Also, I feel a little bit conned here since we still don't have any energy. Like, her energy is, I guess, magic points. They haven't given us an area to regain magic in a long time. Dang it, I was really hoping that Artie would have done enough damage to that one. But Guy here is going to make up for Artie's failure there. Okay. Also, you know, I would like to say first try for figuring out that puzzle in the prior room, where I have to go through all of the various different directions by using hook. Obviously was first try. Shit. What was over here again? Did they change it up? I don't know why it totally reset after I went over that the last time. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a second. Did they pull a fast one on me? But no, they didn't pull a fast one. The game was just being dumb. Or maybe I was being dumb and just wasn't paying attention. Okay, that one's bound to my movement, so we're just gonna do that. Avoid an unnecessary fight with him. What I think it is I think it has something to do with one of these areas with the lights that light up. But I can't remember which one. Let's see. I just wanted to check that corner because there was that shadow there that almost looked like there might have been something, but there wasn't. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Didn't see any cracks in the wall or anything like that. I don't see any here. Already got that one. Let's go back to the area where they had all the monsters and see if maybe I missed something in there. But first, I guess let's go check this one out. I think this one seemed like a waste of time before. Or actually, no, this is the one that has all the monsters. So we will just kind of fight our way through here then and see if maybe it's in here. And while I'm kind of I'll do an auto fight on this. While I'm doing that, I'm just going to look up really quick this area. Okay. Guy's paralyzed. I guess that's perfectly fine. We'll continue on. Okay. I just want to see what items we picked up so far, and based upon which ones we picked up so far, I should be able to tell what we're missing. So we have an ice ring, which means that we picked up whatever the ring was for this area. So, yeah, the rocket ring was the ring. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Okay, these are a little bit out of order, but we have the revive armor. We had the heart key. So we also got the dragon egg, so it looks like we're looking for the holy whip. Just a second here. Okay, it looks like what they're saying is that the area it's in is actually where we got the armor that we got, the revive armor. But they say there's a wall that you can break there, but it's not obvious. So we're going to go do that really quick. And yeah, just hop right to it. Also, before I get into any fights there, I'll probably heal up. Let's do this. And then that. I wish they would have made it a little bit more obvious, because it's a little bit of a pain to have to backtrack all the way over there for something that's just completely hidden. Especially since it's not really an item that we need. But I'm doing this for later, basically. As, I mean, I guess you guys will see why. We should be able to go to the egg dragon soon. So you guys should be able to see why in just a moment. Well, a moment being relative. Probably like 15 to 30 minutes from now. Okay, there's that. So we have to go all the way back here. The cool thing is when we do get that item, we'll just be able to escape and not have to worry about it. That's the best part about the dungeons is it can really suck to have to backtrack for something, but on the flip side, to get to the exit, all you have to do is use escape. So here's that. And then yeah, I think the secret door was over here. You go up here and then the blown out wall section is right here. Cool. We're going to stun this guy and go through here. Oh, okay, they do give a little bit of a hint. The hint is that if you look at the carpet actually extends beyond here, so... That one was super easy to miss. I was not paying enough attention to it. What I will say, though, is, Luca, first try. Alright, we're going to escape, though. Oh, I don't have any escape items, so we're going to give Selin a charred newt. It'll give her 5 more, so we can just escape. 4 magic points. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to sort these. There was a life potion we picked up, so we're going to use it for Maxim. Yes, first try. Oh man, that took way longer than I felt like it should have. Yeah, what's funny is I think on a prior run that I've done of this, like when I was younger, I think there was like one run where I actually noticed that and was like, ah, I wonder if there's something back there. This was not that run though. It's okay, there's another game I have issues with sometimes where even though I know there's something I should remember, I never do. And that game that I'm specifically talking about is the Ocarina of Time. Not Legend of Zelda, the Ocarina of Time. Oh my god. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time, the Legend of Zelda. That's the title, right? It's the Ocarina of Time first and then the Legend of Zelda. So, yeah, no, the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, in the Water Temple, there's always one thing I forget. And it always leaves me spending like hours trying to do it. So, okay. I think we're good here. I think we should be able to warp back to Portravia to basically get the get the submarine. There we go. Sorry, I'm super bad at words some days, sometimes. Especially when I'm streaming this game. Okay. Let's go stay at the inn. Actually, I should have stayed there first, if we're being honest. Mostly because I have like 0 magic pet points, and magic points are super important. So we should have full magic points now. We're going to warp back to Portravia. Okay, a little bit further down than I remember it being. But now when we go in here, we should be able to get the submarine. And with the submarine, it'll actually make traversing the rest of the world super easy. As basically, we don't have to worry about enemies. Like when you're traveling underwater, there's actually no random encounters, and it is the most amazing thing ever. Oh, let's go like this. So, as you can see, we're underwater now. From here, I think there's a city over here, actually. Oh wait, this is Esericto. Oh my god. Yes, there is a city over here. It's the one that I came from before. Also, let's go back this way. The submarine is a little bit slower in speed than the boat is normally when you're on the top of the water. It's completely worth it, though. You have no random encounters, and the random encounters are like what kill you when it comes to traveling on the ocean proper. Because this, while slower, is still faster than random encounters. But luckily, we can access the Shrine Dragon, or the Shrine of the Egg Dragon. Yeah, we're going to go with the 10 potions. I don't think the Ancient Seal's necessarily worth it. The set of 20 fruits isn't necessarily worth it either. The 10 potions is super worth it. And then what I was referencing earlier about wanting to collect all treasure chests is he will scatter all the eggs again. So this is very much like in Dragon Ball. We have to collect Dragon Balls to get a wish. With the items we just got, though, we are going to buff up Maxim quite a bit. Hit him with a whole bunch of life potions. I could hit him with all these spell potions, or I could hit Solon with it. While normally I would buff him like super hard with all these, I'm going to hit Solon with these because she is probably going to be a better mage overall, even with, like, even if we didn't buff her as much. I haven't actually seen Dragon Ball GT. I've seen, like, Dragon Ball to its completion. I've seen a lot of Dragon Ball Z. I've seen a bit of Dragon Ball Z Kai, which the first time I ever saw, I completely thought was, like, Dragon Ball Z abridged at first. It is, like, so fast-paced and kind of, like, almost comedic in a way that it just felt like it was a different show. Now, let's see, though. I can't remember if Artie's with us up till the very end. I think he might be. We're not going to buff him yet, though. We're going to buff Sullen, give her a whole bunch of speed. We're also going to give her a whole bunch of mind potions. Oh, wait. That's the one that does the... what determines magic damage and intelligence. We will hit Maxim with all these power potions, though. And then the Braves. And yeah. They are now really, really powerful compared to what they used to be. At least those two. Eventually, Maxim will be stronger than Guy. And Guy, or I guess Solon, will be a much better caster than Artie would have been. I think Artie, when he gets higher level, is pretty comparable or even better. I could be wrong. With that, though, we've been streaming for a bit over 4 hours. I'm actually going to take a bit of a break here. While I do that, yeah. Sorry, I just saw that I had like a Twitch message, and I was like, what the hell? Talk a little. I'm not sure what that that Twitch thing is. So, yeah, I'm going to take a probably 10 to 15 minute break. You guys want to stick around for that? Cool. I mean, you guys want to stretch or whatever, grab some more water, do whatever while I'm taking my break, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, and then after I get back, we will continue this. We'll probably be doing it for a while longer, probably another few hours at least, I'd imagine. But yeah, you guys have a good one while I take a bit of a break here. Okay, guys, I'm back from my short little break there. Cool. I still have water and stuff too. Okay. Just organize things here. Okay, cool. Got everything organized. My request queue back on screen. Let's see here. I think what I will do now is I will try and get us to land. Here we go. And then we're just going to kind of warp around a little bit. Basically, with this, there are some dungeons we're going to revisit. Not because, you know, I missed anything the first time, but mostly because, with the scattering of everything, some of these dungeons might actually have dragon eggs now. I was going to kind of see if we can find those dragon eggs again. And if so, we will kind of grind out a few things of the egg dragon. Okay, nothing there. I feel like it makes a little bit more sense to do this at this point in the game, as basically if you do it later, you have more dungeons that could potentially go to. So if we do it here, it'll actually be like the least amount of dungeons we have to visit. Okay, I feel like there will probably be one here. Nope. Well, darn. I don't know if this is lucky or unlucky. It is something, though. The one thing that is a bit of a pain with trying to find the eggs again is basically when they're in a dungeon, they can be in any chest in that dungeon, so they might be super close to the front, they might be close to the back, or they might just be really hidden. Oh, there's 2 eggs here though, so that's cool. I didn't know that there could be 2 eggs in one place, but apparently there can be. I'm gonna throw that there for now, and we're gonna go this way first. There's one, so that's pretty convenient. If I'm really lucky, we'll basically have them all be in really accessible areas. And if I'm super unlucky, one of them might even be in a place that, to get it, we would have to go all the way through an optional dungeon. And even like, I don't know, even doing that casually can be a bit of a pain. But especially having to do it to try and grind out the necessary stuff for a dragon egg would be very, very terrible. Okay, well, didn't get quite as lucky as we could have there, but still decent. Where is it at? There's where it's at. I'm just going to hit them all with the Firebird, and with that we should be able to take them all out. If not, I'm going to really question Seln as a magic user, because that spell is much stronger than they are, so we're not going to go that way quite yet. We're going to go around so we can just go through the other door. Also, I think I might just escape a lot of these fights, since I think the ability escape is kind of based on whether or not you have greater agility than them. And at this point, we definitely have much better agility. Okay, cool. We are going to escape now, since we found the second one. Yeah, we'll just warp to the next town. I was like in between, but honestly, it's more worth it to just warp since it's gonna be a lot quicker. And actually, since our ship is right here, we're gonna go like this so we can avoid any fights. And the tower we need to go to is gonna be right here. Okay, nothing there. I guess since we're so close to Pursley, and since there's a couple of areas, we'll start with the tower that's the edge of Pursley Kingdom, which is right here. Okay, so there will be one in this tower. That's not too bad. Let's go this way first. It's most likely this way. Just because there is a greater amount of chests in this area. If we're real lucky, it's going to be right behind this door. Okay, we weren't that lucky. But we'll just continue on. I think there's some more chests this way, so we'll explore this way. We're actually going to switch to the hook for now, because it's a little bit better than the hammer in terms of range. So it'll make it a little bit easier for us to defeat enemies and stuff. I think this one? No. This one. And this one should be right here. I think this one is over here. This one is right here. There. Yes. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. The fact that I remembered that still is an accomplishment, let me tell you. Easy to forget that. I mean, the last time I was here in game was definitely like several hours ago in game, so it's been a while. And I don't think I visited this stream, so would have been from the last stream as well. Nope. Ah, damn. I'm hoping we get lucky. I'm hoping it's like not on the other side. I think this is the one where there is something on the other side that's kind of a hidden chest. It's a little bit of a pain, but honestly, I'm thinking about it, so hopefully I remember it if we get to it. No guarantees though, because as I mentioned earlier in regards to The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, there's one area that no matter how many times I try to remember going into it to not forget something, I always forget it. So that could be the case here. Also, this is where the key would be. It's not there. I don't know if it can actually use a boss key chest, so this means it's going to be on the other side though. Also, I've noticed that my Elgato is a little bit out of sync. So what I'm going to do is, after we get through this area, I am going to reset that, just so we can make sure that it's in sync again. But first, we'll see if we can find that other treasure chest. I think it's a smarter choice for me to do it that way, mostly because if I stop to reset this, I'm probably going to have a moment where I'll just forget what I was doing, and then end up basically probably backtracking or doing something useless. Hopefully this is the right way. I can't remember though. Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, and this is the area that has the one chest I was talking about. Luckily, though, we don't have to go for that one chest. This chest is a little bit easier. So we push that, and we do a bomb. That will make that blow out. We go down, and then all we have to do here is push this over to that. Look at that. How many do we have now? We should be at 3, actually. So we'll do an escape. And then what I'm going to do here is let me reset my Elgato capture really quick, just so it will be in sync with what I'm doing. I always like to mute it at first because otherwise it's like 10 trillion decibels and blows out my eardrums. So, got that lowered, and boom. So with that out of the way, let's just go to the next area. The next area here is going to be the Treasure Sword Shrine, I think it is. Let's see. Do we have one here? So there is one here. I think this is the way to go first. Yeah, this is the way to go first because I know there is a puzzle on the other side. Or I guess there's a puzzle on this side that will just lead us to the other side. And there we go. I thought I had the hook equipped still. Oh, look at that. We're actually pretty lucky. I think for this we go like this. And yeah, we have to actually go back a little bit, because what we want to do is we want to have this here. And that should block the thing from going across, but it should also let us get to that little island there. See, I'm collecting these dragon eggs like I'm trying to wish Krillin back to life. I just got to keep doing it. Yeah, you need a lot of dragon eggs for that. Is there something over here? No, there's a shrine, so we're just gonna warp to the next town then. This was Persilite, so we'll go to Gordovin. And if we can make it to the tower, we'll check this tower here. Item, dual sonar. So there is one in this tower. We're going to go this way first because this is going to be the easiest one. There is a treasure chest or two this way, so... Actually, no, there might be a few treasure chests this way. Oh, but we got super lucky. That was good. How many of those do we have? We have... Actually, let's do sort. So we have 5 of them already. That is good. We're making great time at this point. And then we're gonna warp to the next place. So, Merrick's. I don't think there's any treasure chests in this next area. But we're gonna check just in case. If there is, there's like one, so let's go like this. Okay. As I said, I don't think there are, but who knows. And Bound Kingdom comes up next. There's actually 2 places to check here. We got this little area, which a lot of times there will usually be one here when we reset. Oh, there's actually 2 of them here. That's pretty good. I think we need to go this way first, though. Because I think to kind of go through here... Nope, I was wrong. So I think maybe it's the right first. But yeah, there's the spikes there that you have to kind of lower. And once you lower those, you can progress a little bit further that way. Let's go back here as well. Nope, that treasure chest is empty still. And I think there's some treasure chests along this path. I'm not 100% certain though. Yes, we do this first. And then, basically, once we do that, we can come back later and go that way. It's just, if we go that way now, there's just an enemy. And I think that might actually be the way to the boss, or I could be wrong. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been here, and I just can't remember. But there will be a treasure chest up this way for sure, so we're going to definitely go over here. Oh, we're 0 for 2 on the treasure chests we've seen. What we will do, though, is we'll go into the other door. That's over here, since we unlocked the bridge there. As I said, that might be the way to the boss, or it might be the way we need to go. We will see, though. Ah. I can line myself up properly. Okay, that would have just been another chest, so let's go back this way then. So we're 0 for 3 currently. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. If I'm remembering correctly, this area over here has a few different stops. So we might have to go to a couple of different parts of this portion. Could be wrong, though. Very likely wrong. I could be thinking of a further dungeon. Oh yeah, I was thinking of a further dungeon. Now I'm getting a look at this. We'll do this, though. Come around. That. And let's try to avoid those. That didn't work. I wanted to try something here, though. I know that they're not really weak to, like, regular elemental attacks. I just want to see if these guys are weak to, like, light damage attacks. I mean, it killed him, but I think it's just because that was a very high-level spell. So I'm just going to go with those guys who are just resistant to spells in general. Okay, I'm just taking a look around here. And then we'll go this way. There should be a few different treasure chests to check. I think there's one this way, otherwise this would be the way to a capsule monster. But we already have that capsule monster. And actually I think it is, so let me just make sure. Yeah, it is the way to a capsule monster. We already have them though, so we're not too concerned about that. What we will do though is we'll come up here, we'll ride that one across. And now we can go get this dragon egg over here once we push these onto here. Okay, so there will be one more dragon egg for us to collect. Now let's see. Let's do one of those. Okay, let's reset this room really quick. Okay, and there's the other one. Sweet. Also, I'm blanking on how to do this, so now let's hope that this is correct. Not quite. It's funny, when I did this earlier, it's basically like first try. Now that I'm trying to do it again, it's like, I have no clue how to do this. It's not true, but this will set it up. Okay, maybe it won't set it up. Okay, let's do one of those. Let's do one of those. One of these. Okay, I did accomplish something there, which was just flipping the things around. But this is it, right here. Sweet. That was smooth, guys. Real smooth. That's why you guys come to catch my streams, is because I got the smoothest moves. Let's see though, that should be the 7th one. And it is. So, we're going to escape from here. There's only one more to find, and if we're super lucky, it'll be at the very next little area here. Nope, we're not that lucky. We'll just warp to the next town then. Okay, not here either, so I think I'm actually going to warp back to that town, because I think that the... Actually, no, we'll warp a little bit further in that. I'm going to warp to Grubrick. There's not a dungeon we've been in Grubrick yet, since I haven't done any of the ancient cave stuff. There is one thing I wanted to check, though. I understand that. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Basically, if you're really unlucky, there's a chance that the dragon egg will end up in that 4th chest. Which, if that is the case, you're basically required to go through the ancient cave if you'd like to get it at that point. And honestly, yeah, that's a bit of a pain, because the ancient cave is 99 floors to get all the way through it. And one thing that would work in our favor is we do have the Gade's Blade, which does good damage and stuff, and it is an item that you can retain in there. The only problem with the ancient cave is you don't get to use most of your items unless you found them in like a blue chest, or they're a item that can be found in the blue chest down there. So it's kind of very special ones. Let's see here. I don't know if there can be one here anymore. The thing with it is I think you can actually come back from a different direction, which I'm going to test that theory really quick. So this was... what? Karin. We're just going to dive under the water here. Okay, no. No, you can't. I think there's another dungeon you can, but this is not the one, so... So we'll go to Tredul. Let's see, which one's Tredul? Oh, this is the one with Lexus's lab. So... there should be a mountain this way, I believe. Basically the... I think it's the... was this the Flower Mountain? Yeah, this is the Flower Mountain, okay. Luckily nothing... well, I shouldn't say luckily. Unfortunately nothing there. Or luckily. I can't remember how long that one is. I do know that the first time we went through, we cleared it basically before we had to. And that didn't really work in our favor, so... here we have Dan Kirk. Let's see. I'm hoping that the Dragon Egg isn't in this one. This dungeon's actually fairly long. So... it'll be a bit of a pain if it is, but I guess we'll see. Okay, so the Dragon Egg is in this one. A little bit of a pain, but maybe we'll get lucky and it's not towards the end. Since these guys really seem like they want to fight, we'll just we'll humor them. We'll fight them for a little bit. That's actually surprising. I figured he was going to try and attack us, maybe even use a special move. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? We're just going to stun them. And it's not either of those, so... I think we have to go down here, though, to kind of unlock a little bit further up. No. Not to unlock further up, but to unlock the way to get further ahead. I think now we should be able to go this way. I think that's what that bridge is for. I do not know why those crab things are so willing to try and fight me. They're seriously under my level. I honestly think they're trying to pick the wrong fight there. But some enemies in this game, even like if you're like over leveled, they'll just keep going for it. They honestly don't care. There should be another egg back here, I believe. Unfortunate thing here is we definitely got to fight these guys, since to get to, well, I shouldn't say egg, but there should be another treasure chest back here. Unfortunate thing is, though, we have to fight these guys. You have to blow this wall up 3 times to get through it, and I don't think we'd be able to stun them for 3 times without it being worse than the fight itself. Oh, look, I got a brave. So, I'm going to sort really quick and use that brave. Oh, well, damn. that was not what I was hoping for. But hey, I guess we'll, let's accept our fate there. I just really hope that this isn't like super far into this dungeon, because once you get like really far into this dungeon, you have some like shadows and assassins, and they, like, the assassins will probably still be able to get some damage on us because they're just super quick. Oh wait, am I slung over here? Why did I forget? I forgot something. Okay, let's go back this way then. Cool. Basically, we just trade sides there. Oh, you know what? It probably is I think there was another thing for us to do over this way. So let's go like that. Like this. And let's see. Okay, let's do that. Maybe it was over this way then. Gotta be something somewhere that we missed. Oh, that's what we didn't do. You know what? That's on me. That was dumb. I was like, oh my god. Normally we'd have been able to progress from there, but I just forgot what I need to do there, so 100% on me. And then now you can see we can just go straight up here. And from there, we'll actually have a couple of chests I think we can possibly collect. I guess we'll see, though. I just need one of the chests. It's either one or two. Or this way, but however many. I just need them to have this. A dragon egg. This is a good example of what I needed to have. So, if we're lucky, one of these will have this. Now we're going to escape really quick, and then what was the town that was closest? Let's see, warp. Okay. Just kind of looking at the world map, and it looks like this might be the fastest way to go around. Since I already got the first round of potions, I'm going to look up really quick what the other rewards are. Like, I know what the fruit rewards or whatever is. I just want to see how good the other rewards compare. Okay, that doesn't really tell us much about that. Let's see. Want to check. Actually, I don't know. I guess we might get the super rings. Those seem pretty good. Let me just check on the ancient shield. Okay. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to get the super rings, because I forgot that they are separate from what the other rings are. Basically, I just thought they were regular rings, but just a full set of them. But the super rings, as I'm being reminded, are kind of like the regular rings we have, but a little bit better. So we're going to get that, and let me just go to my equipment real quick. Mouse going to sort. So let's see here. That's a pro ring. Okay. So I'll lose a bit of defense and strength, but it does raise my attack power by 20. And in this game, I think attack power is a little bit more important in terms of damage output. With that, though, let's see what will raise guys' stats. Is there anything here that raises attack? So none of these will raise his attack. Let me see what this one does. So that one increases battle power. That lets us use thunder, so we'll switch him to that. And then let's switch her to the super witch ring. Maybe. Super witch ring, 286. 306. What's already... So he's at 163. Let's see. I just want to see what all raise her intelligence. Witch ring will and mind ring will. I think what I'll do is I'll give her this one since it raises both intelligence and magic resist. And then I will give him the other one, the super mind ring. And why don't I have Jewel equipped on her? Okay, I feel like I had the water jewel equipped on her before, but feels like somehow it came unequipped. Something that I feel like might happen in this game, I don't know. Okay, but that will be the best combo for intelligence there. And let me just make sure, so S ring, S ring, S ring, S ring. Cool. We have 2 more rounds we can go for wishes. I don't think I'm going to get the Ancient Shield, as the Ancient Shield doesn't really do much except provide quite a bit of defense for either Guy or Artie. I guess it does Ancient Power, but I'm not sure what Ancient Power does. Like, the thing is I think I've gotten that reward before, and Ancient Power has always eluded me on what it actually does. Let's go like this. Cool. And I still end up in a fight there. That's kind of funny, actually. So, nothing in the first dungeon. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have multiple in like the second or third dungeon. Like, having multiple in the dungeon was something I didn't know you could have. Once that happened, it's like, man, I was happy for that. Let's see, what comes next? So, a Lunds. I wish that guy was like just a touch up. So there will be one in this dungeon. That's not too bad. This dungeon's pretty easy. We're going to go this way first, as I know there is a treasure chest not too far this way. Not the one that the thing is in, but that's perfectly fine. We're going to grab this right here. And since these guys want to fight, we'll just fight them real quick. Also, I gotta sneeze, so if I sneeze all of a sudden, just expect that. It's one of those ones that's like coming on a little bit slow though, so it's gonna be real annoying. But hopefully I can just kind of force it. You know, sometimes you get lucky with that. Okay, that one's not the chest we need either. I can't remember how many treasure chests are this way, but hopefully this is the right way. I know there's a treasure chest in this room up here. Not that one. I'm going to go back this way, though. As I think there's another treasure chest this other way. Okay, well I guess we have to defeat the bat here, but luckily that'll be super quick. Nope, this is just a regen area. I think what I'll do is I will save really quick since we have not done that in a long while. And then let's go back this other way. The other unfortunate circumstance is I think there is a treasure chest or two the way that we didn't go up at the beginning of the dungeon. So hopefully it's not that way. If it is, I think what I'll do is I'll probably just use an escape and then go back to the very beginning. Let's see. Okay. Either way I go, I have to do this block puzzle. So what we will do then is get this all set up. Okay. I'm just being like super cautious about this because I do have a tendency to mess this one up. So we'll do that. And actually, as opposed to the normal way I do this, I think I'm going to go for a even bigger Tetris. Now you can settle for 3 blocks, or you can have all 5. Aw, sweet. That cloth helmet, definitely the item we needed. Now let's go this way first. I think this other way may have been a treasure chest. Okay, it was. It was not the one we needed. Okay. And we get more down here. I can't remember which one's which. I think for this, we might... Yep, we have to fight all these guys. But that's fine. We can do it. Okay, I waited for that first one to come to us, but that was a little bit longer, so I'm going to step forward a little bit. And last but not least, we'll do this one. I know in this area there's multiple treasure chests, so hopefully it's one of those. Otherwise, again, I have to do an escape to get back to the very front of the dungeon. Go the way we didn't go. Okay. So, not that one first. There should be one that's like a room of spikes. Is it this one? Yes, it is. So, we'll come this way. I think there's another chest hidden back here. So, 0 for how many chests we've seen so far. Nothing on that end. Okay, was there anything else we need here? No. There's not. Let's try this way. Oh, here we go. Here's the treasure chest. Okay, got the dragon egg. And let's just warp on out of here now. Well, escape, and then we'll warp to the next town. Or wait, no. Not the next one, there's still one more area to go to here. Let's see if we get lucky again. I think this was the one before that had multiple. And this time it has none of them. Actually, I'm going to do a warp to Grubrick really quick. I just want to check and make sure that the treasure chest there that the egg could potentially land in isn't the treasure chest. Okay, it is not. So, let's go over here. I think we can talk to this guy. Cool. So, now we'll go to Persilite. Or wait, no. I guess Tanbell, and then the other stuff. Man, I was really getting ahead of myself there. That's what I was doing. Now we'll just come down this way, though, so we can avoid any further fights. So there is one here. Let's go try and find that then. If we're lucky, it'll be on the bottom floor, I think. Wait, where are we? Okay, this is where we are. Oh man, this one's not as convenient as the other dungeon. All we have to do here is go like that. Also, I guess I kind of messed up there. Normally I'm pretty good at avoiding these guys, but... I mean, at least I got the initiative on them. I got the drop on them. Yeah, this is the least convenient tower for this to be in. If I'm remembering right, which I know I am for this one, there are 3 chests upstairs. That this is, I don't know, it's just inconvenient because the first time you visit here, you'll fight a boss, and then after you beat him, you'll be teleported out. And the super inconvenient part about that is you're teleported out before you can collect the chests that are right behind the boss that you just defeated. So you have to come back and then visit again just to collect those, and I always thought that was a little bit of a pain. Okay, let's fight these guys. Honestly, this will be super easy. And if we're lucky, we might even get a potion out of it, a power potion, I believe. I think that's what they drop. But we're not that lucky. I think the drop rate on that's pretty low. That way you can't just, you know, grind out a whole bunch of early game power potions. But if you could, that would be super convenient. I think if you're using something like a Game Genie or anything equivalent to that, you can actually turn the drop rate up to 100% for the items the enemies drop. As there's not like a drop table or something where they're like, oh, this enemy can drop this, or that. It's like, if an enemy can drop something, it's a singular item, and they have a certain chance of that. So, yeah, that's basically what that does, though, is it'll make it a 100% chance instead of, you know, whatever the current chance is. And it would be kind of funny if it were something where there's multiple items they could drop, as basically, you know, you'd probably get some weird glitch in this game where it doesn't realize what's going on. Still didn't get a power potion from them. I can't remember which way is better. I think going down's a better option. Let's see, though. Oh, well, welcome back there, Luca. I think I had mentioned something while you were gone. Oh yeah, I had a nice first try moment, but you missed it, and that just means it's legitimately first try, not illegitimately. I can't remember what it was, though. Something. Ooh, I guess it can be in the boss speed chest, so that's good to know. Couldn't remember. One thing you did miss while you're gone is I did collect another set of dragon eggs, so I got my second wish. You can get up to 3 wishes in this game. Is that Tan? Yeah, it was Tanville, so let's go to Clemento. I actually think I skipped over this area the first time, which could have been inconvenient. Because basically what happened is I think I thought I had to get to Persilite first. I totally forgot about this place. Okay, there will be one here though, so let's go try and find that. Basically, I'm just grinding out wishes right now. Like, if you're going to grind out egg dragon wishes in this game, this is pretty much the best time to do it, as doing it later is kind of a pain, because the egg dragon eggs are spread across to all the different dungeons you've been in. Well, I shouldn't say that necessarily. They're spread across to any open chest in the world. And that mostly means dungeons you've already been in. There is like one exception though. Like there's this one place called the Ancient Cave that there is one open chest there, regardless of whether you've been in there or not. I think it is for the sole purpose of there being a chance that your dragon egg can fly there, or be spread there or whatever. If that happens, it is the least convenient thing ever. Basically, the Ancient Cave is a pretty cool place, but on the flip side, it is a very long place, and it's a very challenging place. We might do some Ancient Cave stuff later, depending on how many parts this Streamathon's going to be. But for now, we're just kind of avoiding it like the plague, as we're just trying to get this game done. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get it done today, but in terms of, you know, working towards a goal, I think the main goal is just getting it done. Here's the dragon egg, though, so we got pretty lucky. It wasn't too deep into this dungeon. And now we're just going to warp over to Persilite. Luckily, there's two places here they could potentially be in. We'll go to the Ancient Sword Shrine first. We'll see if there's one here. There was one last time. Oh, there's going to be two here this time, so let's go this way. And I guess we'll see if we're as lucky as we were last time. So, neither, or none of those. And not that one. Okay. That's fair. I can't remember if there's anything on the other side of this, chest-wise, so we're just going to try that really quick. Okay, I think there is actually, so what we do is we come through here. Let's throw that down there. And boom, look at that. Make our way through. Okay, well darn. That was not the way. Or not the chest. I think that means it'll be in one of the later chests then, but that's perfectly fine. For those later chests, we do have to fight some enemies. There's no avoiding that. Well, maybe there's a little bit of avoiding it. Oh, okay. that was cheap. I was like, is there not a third fight? Like, I thought there was a third one, but they just came from the other side. I was not expecting that. Oh, man. You know what? That makes me think that if you take the right path through there, you might only have to do, like, one fight in total. So, it's a little bit better than I was expecting. Let's go through here, though. I don't remember if this is the dungeon that has a false wall you can go through. That's not what I want to do. That's what I wanted to do. And let's bring this over here. There's a chest down this way. Oh, look at that. It's even one with a dragon egg. So one more of these to find, and we can get out of this dungeon. Okay. This is the false wall I was expecting. And look at that, it's even one with a dragon egg. So I didn't have to go too far in. How many dragon eggs do we have now? We have 5, so we're over halfway there to the next set of wishes. Now we're just going to escape for now. And hopefully we have 1 or 2 more in this tower up here. I know we had 1 here earlier when we came through the first time, but obviously it's kind of random where they end up. Okay, there will be 1 here, so I'm hoping it's one of the early ones. If it's one of these like super early chests, I would be so happy with that. Instead of doing the puzzle, I'm just going to come through here first. Okay, it is one of those, so I'm just going to do the puzzle. We got super lucky on that. Honestly, that was the best place those could have ended up, since they're right close to the door and super easy to get to. The only thing that would have been better is if all 3 of those had an egg. Next, though, we'll go to the Gordonvin Tower. I do believe that there was 1 in here last time, if I remember correctly. Let's see if there is 1 this time, though. There's not, so next area. Merrick's, I don't think there can be 1 in the little area up here, but I could be wrong. I honestly don't think there's any treasure chests over here, though. And there's still no response, so I'm pretty sure there's no treasure chest in that little area. But there's 2 places to explore for the Bound Kingdom. Let's start with this one, and okay, cool. I'm actually happy it's not in there, honestly. That one, I did have a little bit of struggle on the first time. Went the wrong way. But that's neither here nor there, since it was definitely first try. Okay, there's one here. I think there's a treasure chest right up here, honestly, so we're just gonna check this. No, there's just a placard. I think this is a little bit longer dungeon, so hopefully it's not too far back in here. I guess there are worse dungeons it could be in, honestly. Like, I think the one that you find gates in the first time is probably a little bit worse, solely for the reason that there's, I think, 5 or 6 floors, and there's this elevator you have to use to travel back to the first 4 floors to get some items. So, I don't know. Overall, that one's probably the worst one it can end up in, unless you get lucky. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess there are other worse ones. Grubrick is the worst place for a thing to end up. Let's just say that. Grubrick equals the worst. Only because Grubrick is like, you have to do the ancient cave at that point. So yeah. I guess all of these are cake compared to if one of the dragon eggs end up in the Grubrick chest. But given that I keep mentioning the Grubrick chest, I think what I'm going to do is after we collect all the dragon eggs this time, I think I will save... Well, yeah, I'll save right before we get to the dragon. And then by doing that, if it does end up in like the worst chest possible, I should just be able to reload the save and potentially have it end up somewhere else. While I'm waiting for this, I'm just going to refill my energy supplement here. Okay. This is the longest we've heard this victory music this whole time, I think. Because most of the time I just speed through it. Even when I level up, I usually just kind of speed through it because it's like, well, whatever just leveled up, I will see it reflected in my attacks and also in like the spells I cast or the turn order. So, usually not too important. I think there have been a couple of times where I've checked, though, just because I was looking for certain things to level up stat-wise. Okay. I set my controller off to the side, and I was about to try and play this mouse and keyboard, which is not possible. Now let's do one of those. Darn, it's just a placard. Feel a little bit conned there. Okay, I think we're getting close to another area with potential for chests, so hopefully that's the case. One thing I'm just going to do here is I'm just going to drop a Firebird on these guys. Should just speed this along, and I don't know that already has enough damage to one-hit them. So, instead of letting you go for 2 turns, we're just reducing it to 1. Let's go this way. No, let's go this other way first. There's like 2 or 3 treasure chests in this room, and look at that. It was a good thing to come here. I was going to check with the fuel sonar again. Okay. So that was it for this dungeon. So this is here. Selling, warp. And then we'll go to a lane. This one we have to kind of travel a little bit far to get up to the mountain. I guess to avoid enemies, I could have grabbed the ship and just went into submarine mode. But I think it's a little bit quicker to escape in this case. Okay, so one more in here. Oh, this will be the 8th one. Sweet. That's pretty good. We had pretty good luck this time. We'll go this way first, because I think there's a treasure chest. Not this way, apparently. What we'll do here is you drop a bomb, it blows all those up at once. And I'm just going to be escaping all the fights here. Like, honestly, the fights here aren't going to do anything for us, really. They don't give us enough experience. And they are just kind of a bit tedious, we'll say. Yeah, they don't really give much in the way of experience or gold, though, so quicker to do it this way, especially since we're literally only here to grab one treasure chest. You don't really have to do this in this game. Like, you can still be pretty powerful otherwise, it just... I do kind of like being a little bit overpowered if possible. And the best way to do that is just by getting a whole bunch of wishes from the dragon and basically making Maxim an invincible beast. Now let's see here. Let's do one of these. Is there something over here? Yes, there is. It is the dragon egg. It's funny, I think the first time I came here, I think I may have missed the boss key door, so I had to kind of backtrack. Luckily, I went this way the first time. And let's see. Which one was the closest? Okay, so I think it's the one right after Ferrum. Nope, that was wrong. So let's cast that again. It should be the one right after whatever that was. So treble. Let's go with treble. Yet the problem is they put the place they have to warp to in treble. And I'm obviously all about that base. No trouble. So, we're going to save here, though, just in case we get, like, super unlucky with where the egg dragon warps the eggs after this. And we'll do one of these. And then if we collect the eggs again after this, we'll get a 4th wish. And after the 4th wish, we'll actually get the option to fight him. So we will probably do that. Okay. I'm going to use all those potions I just got. Shit, I think I might have just passed them. Yes, I did. So, the life potion here, we're just going to apply all those to Maxim. Spell potion. We will apply all those to selling. Yeah, with that last drink of water, I knocked something loose in my throat. And just had to cough it up there. So we'll also give her all these mind potions. All these power potions, we're just going to put straight into Maxim. And then the Braves will also put straight into Maxim. Cool. So with that, we are going to warp straight to Grubrick. Mostly because I just want to make sure that we didn't get the worst luck ever with the egg placements. Thank God. Okay. Oh, man. As I said, I honestly wouldn't want it to be there. Like, I don't mind the Ancient Cave stuff. The Ancient Cave stuff's actually really fun. Most people who stream this game, they mostly stream Ancient Cave stuff. I'm not sure if they do, I'm not sure if they do the, New Game Plus Ancient Cave, which is just a mode that's solely Ancient Cave, and the benefit is that you get to choose what your party consists of. The downside to that, though, is that you don't get the residual equipment that you would have had otherwise. As again, you do get to keep things in blue chests that you find. Or, I don't know, maybe you do. Oh my god, look at that. We already have 2 in this one. I don't know, maybe after we beat this, we'll New Game Plus it and beat it again. And then we will test out the Ancient Cave theory. As I said, I don't think you can use the blue items, or the blue chest items in the New Game Plus for Ancient Cave. I could be wrong. I don't know, maybe I'll just have to catch one of the streamers that does the Ancient Cave stuff. My cat just shifted over there. I was going to see if she was needing attention or not. Been a pretty good little kitty cat, just relaxing in my bed. It's nice. Most of the time, if I'm streaming for a really long time, she'll definitely come up to bother me. So, when she decides that she's content with just napping while I stream, it's pretty good. Otherwise, when she comes up to bother me, it always makes me feel a little bit bad, because I know, you just want attention. Not giving you enough attention right now. But that's just how it is sometimes. Oh my god, look at this. We got 2 dragon eggs here, and both of them were super close to each other. Now we're just going to go through here. I think it's going to put us a little bit closer to this than trying to go by boat. And with that, let's see if we have any dragon eggs here. We do not. I bet there will probably be one in Bound Kingdom, or I guess Alun's, there we go, Alun's Kingdom. As there's 2 places they can be in the basement, or they can be in the cave right outside of town. So, statistically, there's a pretty high likelihood that one of those 2 will have a dragon egg, but we will see. Well, there is one here already, so... last time we went the other way, this time we're going to go this way first. There is a blue chest this way. And we did establish earlier that blue chests can have the dragon eggs, so we'll rule it out. We'll see if this one's the dragon egg or not. If not, the other chests aren't too hard to get to, so... Okay, it was not this one. I just wanted to make sure I had the hammer equipped, because there is a couple of walls that I have to break in here. And instead of using the bomb, once I get the hammer, I generally use the hammer for everything. Unless a bomb is required, which there are some cases for that. Nope. Okay. Can I see far enough to see the chest? Okay. Not that chest either. Well, thank you for the hydrate there, Luca. I will do just that. Even took a few gulps there. But let's hope that whatever chest the dragon egg's in is not too far back. Even if it is, I think this is a fairly short dungeon, so it would be much shorter if I could avoid the enemies. Yeah, I think even having to do like 2 escapes is still quicker than actually fighting these guys. Okay. Well, it's not shorter than surprise attacks, so we'll just take these guys out since we're already in battle. They already extended it further than I wanted to be. Ugh. Okay, we're just going to do that. Escaping would have been quicker, but yeah, we kind of messed up there. Okay. So we can avoid that one pretty easily. I think right here there's a chest. Or no, maybe it's the other way. What's through this door? Oh yeah, I have to defeat the bat for this. I think through here might be save point, or... Well, I guess, yeah, save point. We'll see, though. If it does have a save point, we will restock our mana and everything. And I was right, so let's do that. We'll throw down a save. The cool thing is, we've already established that the treasure chest that the dragon eggs are in, none of them are the Krubrick treasure chest for the ancient cave. So we don't have that worry on our hands. The only worry we have is whether it's going to be in like one of the really hard dungeons. Well, shouldn't even say hard, but long. Because they can definitely be a little bit long. We're just going to slide that out of the way. We'll also push this out of the way for now. And then we'll do one of these. Basically, for this little section, all I have to do is match the colors, you know, play a little bit of Tetris here. So, we will push the blue one like that. I had a thought there, and then I had to quell that thought right away. Yeah, no, I'm still quelling that thought. The thought that I had was not a good one. Like, there's smart thoughts and there's stupid thoughts, and it is what we would consider a stupid thought. So, let's do this. Basically, though, what I was thinking is like, oh, I can just push this blue one up, and it's like, I would have to push the other blue one all the way around, and that would be quite a pain. Also, I'm going to switch up to the hook. I think there might be an area. No, there shouldn't be an area to hook in here. Let's see, can I avoid this guy? Yes, I can. Cool. No, it's this one, I think. This should be the room that has 2 treasure chests. And neither of those two have the dragon egg. And I am not getting lucky with this dungeon on where the dragon egg is. I'm still pretty alright with this, though. Okay, not there either. Actually, let's do the smart thing here really quick. I'm just going to push that over. That way, when we do warp to the other place that we need to... Well, I guess we won't have to, actually. So, this is a moment here where we have to use a bomb. And I think this was the only dragon egg here, right? There was only one. I don't know, I'm going to use the jewel sonar just to be safe. I'm pretty sure I only had one ping. And it did, so... Now let's escape here. And then we'll go out to the other area, the little cave outside the town. I know last time that also had one. I think both the dungeon and the cave had one last time, so if that's the case this time, I will find it interesting. Okay, cool. Look at that. Gonna give us our 3rd egg somewhere. Right there. Oh my god. That is the best luck right there. That's as good as it gets. And we're so close to the front, I'm not even going to use an escape. I feel like the menu time would be slower this short walk. Oh man. Okay, Sullen. Warp. That was a Lund, so let's go to Tanville. Yes. And then we're going to come down here. Mostly because this will be quicker than the 3 or 4 fights that we have to escape otherwise. So there will be one this. That'll put us at the halfway mark. I don't think there's anything up that way, so... This is one of the ones that I mentioned earlier is a little bit of a pain point in terms of trying to find the eggs. Basically with this one, there are like 3 chests upstairs, so the chances are that it will probably be one of the upstairs treasure chests. But if we're real lucky, it won't be. We're just going to toss that there for now. And then pop these down. Okay. I keep looking over there like there's going to be something, but that's pretty sure that's a different dungeon or tower. Where basically there is something over in one of those corners. With how things are going, we might actually see whichever one that is, as this time we're not getting all of them right out of the gate. So, let's see. I was actually surprised. The last time we found all of them by what? I don't know how far we got last time, but it was not that far. Okay, nothing there. Now what's through here? Okay, I think there's a chest or something this other way. And regardless, I think we have to go this way anyway. Okay. There we go. Yeah, someone mentioned to me before that all you have to do to get rid of those spam bots about trying to sell you subs, or, well, I shouldn't say subs, but trying to sell you follows and stuff, is to just kind of copy the messages that they send, but I always forget to do that. I think after I get done stream tonight, if I can remember, I will totally do that, so I don't have to look over, see a chat message, and then see that it's just spam. It's always such a pain. It's a little bit of a letdown. It's like, I like talking to chat, so it's like I do pay attention to it, but then you get those moments like that, where it's something that is just spam. Not like the good type of spam that, you know, comes in a can, fries up real good, and goes nicely on the sandwich like a poor man's BLT. No, type of spam that no one wants. The electronic type. Every time we get in a battle with these crabs, I'm going to fight them. Mostly because they do have a very small chance of dropping a power potion, so if I get an extra one on my journey to collecting as many power potions as possible, I will accept that. Okay, so we need the arrow here. I don't think there's a chest over there. No. That, and then bomb. Unfortunately, the rock hammer doesn't sound like a bomb, so we can't use that. I think the first time we were recollecting the eggs, I think that one was the egg spot, so with how things are going, I think it's going to be further along. Okay. We got ourselves another crab battle. You know what I think the problem here is that these crabs don't respect me, and that's why I have to fight them. They don't know that I'm the king crab, and they're just basic crabs. Like, even the giant crab isn't as cool as the king crab. But yeah, I gotta put some respect into their hearts. Okay, we'll just save up again. There's no point in avoiding a save, so better safe than sorry. Are you saying correct into the fact that king crabs are better than those other types of crabs? Because if that's the case, that's 100% true. I mean, look at this. We got some more crabs to fight. Ah, darn, we got a high potion, which means that we got the drop table for one of those regular crabs. Now let's see here. Let's go like this. Should be a chest back here. It's not that one. I think the other one's this time. Yes. Sadly, there wasn't a chest there. Okay, nothing important over there. So let's go up here. And then, unfortunately, I guess I was right, it is one of these top 3 chests. That's a little bit of bad luck. Statistically, if it's going to be here, that's the most likely option. But sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you don't fall victim to statistics. Actually, since we're right here with our ship, we're just going to do this. It's a little bit faster than warping, and then also having to walk up here, face some random encounters. And then since we'll be right here again, I will also use that as the way to get to the next area, which is the Ancient Tower out of Pursuit. It's a something tower out of Pursuit, so let's go here. Okay. Well, not there. That's probably close enough. I'm gonna say not much further in the kingdom. I figured I'd have to take on a fight or two going this way. But I think you'd have to take on a fight or two going the other way as well. Okay. First time that we don't have to worry about getting one here. So let's warp to the next area. It's actually surprising. Pursuit's usually had 1 or 2 so far, so let's check this one. I don't think we've had one here in a while, so doesn't seem like it favors that tower as much. Merrick's next one. As I've said before, I don't honestly think that the little bridge here will ever have anything in it, but I'm going to check just in case. Like, the moment I say that this place never have it and not check is the moment that it will have one. I'll, like, basically go to every other dungeon. Now let's see here. Let's go through here. Okay. Go a little bit further now. Okay, cool. Can I get to the other tower from here? Yeah, looks like I can. Given that I keep ending up right next to my boat, I might actually just take the submarine to check the next several spots. Also, I'm going to move my cursor a little bit. Like, having my cursor in the OBS chat display is, like, really throwing me off. I was called Mexican man with his lost Carlos. Yeah, he's Carlos. Okay, nothing that way. I just wanted to check, but maybe this is a bad idea. I don't know. Let's see here. Nope. Guess that worked out. That is a dad joke. Had to read it there a second time just to be like, but yeah, once I read it a second time, it's like, okay, I know what that is. It's a nice joke. It's a good joke. Let's see, we are currently here. So, I guess next area would be all the way across the ocean, basically. Okay. Looks like it's right here. Yes, it is. Cool. Well, we can't get to the next one by submarine, so we're just going to warp there. I honestly don't know. I think that might be the one that's the cave is blown out. I don't know. Let's see if we can get there. Thinking about it, there might be underwater route in maybe. Okay. It looks like that's not the case, so yeah, I guess we do have to go from the other way. But that should be Badul? Karen. It should be Karen. Okay. Got whatever it was in my throat out of my throat. And looks like there's no chest to collect here, so that's good. Let's do a warp here. So, I guess the next area would be... What was it? Okay. Yeah, it's an Arnold. I'll be back. So I will expect you back sometime. Maybe while you are away, I will take a quick, probably 4-minute break. I gotta stretch and maybe grab some more water and stuff. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. About 4 minutes, and then basically that should be my last break for the stream if I'm going for 8 hours. So give me about 4, maybe 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back, guys. Got some less than fresh air. And took a little break there. So, hopefully, I'll get us over to the 8-hour mark. At the 8-hour mark, if I'm still feeling up to it, I will probably take another break to go to the 10-hour mark. We got 2 here. So that'll put us at 6. I don't think you can hammer this, but let me try. I guess you can. Cool. I think this might actually be the first time that we've, in this quest for more of these, that we've actually had a chest over here. Probably would have just been quicker to fight that thing, honestly. I'm going to fight this because these sometimes will drop mind potions, and the mind potions are definitely worth it. I think they actually have a pretty good drop rate for mind potions, so... Actually surprised that the Firebird didn't take them out. Maybe I should have had already cast Fry or Zap. Does he have Zap or Fry? I can't remember which one. Anyway, I should have had him cast a Light spell. I think they're weak against Light. Let's see here. I think there might be a chest this way. I could be wrong though. Yeah, there is at least one chest. There might be 2. So we'll do that, and then we will go around here, get that one, and then with this one, it'll unlock our way to a chest. So, here is one of the 3. Or one of the 2 dragon eggs. Okay, there would have been a capsule monster here, but we already got them, so now we'll go back down. And I'm actually going to go this way, as basically there might be another chest this way. I think this is where you get the boss key from a chest over here, so we will see if the boss key chest is the one that has it. So just going to stun our way over to there, and then let's see. I can't remember. Can you get to the stairs from here? Yes, you can. Since we got in first, we might as well just do this. I think we should be able to take them out in one round. Maybe not. 2 rounds. We got this. Oh, that's actually surprising. I wasn't expecting a level up. We will definitely fight these guys. They're definitely worth it. Again, just for their decent rate for dropping a mind potion. And this will put us right next to the boss key, so let's grab that. It is a dragon egg this time, and now we will do one of these. Okay, so what's next on the map? So let's see, that was a duel. So we will go to Dankirk. And then we do have quite a bit of distance we have to walk up here. But there will be this little area that we can go to now. Let's see, is there one here? There is not, so move to the next area. Taking a quick look, so I guess the next logical area would be Forfeit Kingdom. Or not Forfeit Kingdom, Farum Kingdom. Yeah, Farum. And then from here, we're just going to go underwater and go to the dungeon, or tower, outside of Farum. Should be around here. Ah, one too far. Nope. Okay. Ah, that's actually kind of funny. This is the furthest we've had to go while recollecting these items. So after Farum, what is next? Agurio was the destroyed one. Let's see. So we'll go to Portravia. And then we're just going to cheese our way over to the mountain over here. Okay. Mountain might be closer to this village, actually. Let's see. It looks like we should be able to reach it from about here. Okay, Mountain of No Return. Oh man, we're going to maybe even go all the way over to the other dungeons we haven't had to go to. So, pop up back over here. Okay, we're just going to pop into town really quick. Just because I think if you go into town, it kind of resets the, I would say, timer or step counter, whatever percentage chance. With that though, let's use the jewel sonar here. Nothing here. So what comes next? That was Escarito. So, Barnin. That should be next. Okay, and then from here we will drop down to here. Have we already cleared this area out? Shrine of Vengeance. Okay, so we're definitely missing something. Oh, I know what it's probably going to be. let's see here. I think it'll be derail since we've already cleared out the tower over here. We will do this though, so we don't have to worry about fighting anything on our way over here. We will go a little bit further. It'll be funny. Yeah, it's probably here, so there should be two. Wait, one? How many dragon eggs do we have? 6? Okay. Must have missed one somewhere. We will find whatever dragon egg is in this tower first, and then we will worry about which one we missed. So, do you want these? Okay. These. And then one of these. And one of these. Cool. I'm a little bit perturbed by where that other one could be, as honestly I have no idea. Okay, they're basically right in front of the door, so we're just gonna fight these guys real quick. Real quick being a very relative term in this case. I think there's a chest up over here. There is, but unfortunately that was not the one. Okay. We've maneuvered our way through all those. We have to go do this puzzle again. I'm actually still curious about which one we're missing. Like, which dungeon we passed over somehow. This is the one, so 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Oh, you know what it could be? And this will be a little bit stupid if it is. But what I think it is the other one is going to be in Pursley Castle. Because there is a chest or two in the basement of the castle there. So, what we'll do is we will find the one here. And then we will warp back to Pursley Castle. I think that's the one where you would normally get the Holy Wings. Actually, let's go back down here. As had a thought, there is a chest or two down in the corner of this room. So we're just going to go check down here. And good thing we did. Sweet. So, escape. And yeah, let's warp to Pursley Castle. They threw us a tricky, that's what they did. Can I even use this item here? I can, but I don't think it would recognize that there's something in the basement, so... Well, that was dumb. Okay, I guess that wasn't it. Just trying to think. So, let's see. Where have we been? Okay. I'm going to warp back to El Cid. Is the first one on the map here. Because there is this here. I don't think that there's anything in this area. But we're just going to check just to be safe. Okay, there wasn't. Let's see. Warp. Looking through all the various things around here, seeing what all we could be missing. Okay. Trying to think if there's any other castles that have treasure chests. I guess we'll go back to Bound Kingdom, see if maybe there was one there. I don't think this has any treasure chests in the basement, but I could be wrong. That doesn't seem like there is. I will at least take a look, though. Okay, I was right. So what that means is I obviously missed a treasure chest in one of the dungeons that we've been to so far. Let me just take a quick look here. Cool. Okay. I think here-ish should be... I don't know, where... Oh wait, this is a completely different area. Okay. Come around, and then there should be the island up there. Damn. Not a good way to get to there from here. Okay, nothing else said. Go to Sundleton. Okay, nothing there. Let's try the cave right before. Okay, so I completely missed one here somehow. I must have just warped on to the next area. I don't know. Did something. It's something dumb. To be fair though, the purse lead idea was a pretty good one because I have had it show up in the basement where you would get the holy wings normally. So it wasn't something out of the question. It just, obviously that's not what happened. I don't even recall coming back to this one afterwards, so I must have just warped straight past. That's on me though, that's on me. Sometimes I do stupid things, so... Did the stupid thing. Don't think I won the stupid prize, though. So I will take it. I'm just going to battle these guys out super quick because honestly they're not that bad. And we get a potion out of it, so not a good item, but a decent item for how quick that battle was. Okay, we're going to go this other way first. I'm just going to have her cast one of those, clear our way since we're going to have to be back here anyway. And these moths do have a tendency to try and fight you whenever they can, so just going to go for it. Okay, let's see here. You know what, that's actually kind of funny. That's in this chest. Because I think that one is normally a dragon egg if you find it the first time. So, Guess it only makes sense that we would find a dragon egg there again. With that, though, I think the best place to go is Farum? No, the one right after Farum, so Treble. See, again, I told you guys, I'm all about that base and no treble, since I tried to skip treble again. We're going to go to the end, though, just so I can replenish my magic and everything. It's funny, I call, like, the magic points in this game so many different names, but hardly ever magic points. I told myself earlier I just call them MP, since that stands for magic points. It's super easy, super simple. And yeah, I just keep throwing out everything. Call it magicka, call it mana, call it magic power. Not magic points, though. With this will be our 4th wish with the dragon, and then after we make our 4th wish, I'm not sure if the fight starts with him right away, or if we have to talk to him again for that. We will take another set of 10 potions, though. And this should be the 3rd set. Okay. And then we are going to make Maxim a Super Beast here. El Super Beasto. We are going to make Sullen the most intelligent character in this game. Maxim is going to be way faster than he ever should have any right to be. And let's see here. Pop these on Sullen. And pop these on Maxim. And pop these on Maxim. Sweet. Oh, I actually maxed out his gut there. So we'll pop the rest on Guy then. That is pretty impressive, actually. Let's see. I think that was the 3rd one, so... Yeah, because I don't think you get this option until you've done the 4th one, so... We are going to do the cheesiest thing ever. We are going to have both Maxim and Sullen give him a potion. There we go. Mostly because I'm not sure which of them is up first. And then after they give him a potion, Artie will attack. And then Guy's confused, so he would have attacked otherwise. I guess Sullen was still up first, but there's going to be some amazingness now. Normally this guy has 65,000 something health. But there is a reason why we gave him those potions. As you can see, we took him out super quick and easy. Actually, let's just go back to our items really quick and we'll just sort them one more time. So, interesting factoid, the Egg Dragon has so much health in this game, he's actually at the max. And if you heal him above what the max is, it actually doesn't recognize the extra health there. So what it does is actually takes the health that you heal him and drops him down to that. So yeah, with that we basically cheesed it and made him super easy. Now let's see here. Okay, that's not super great. Let's see about the egg ring that we just got. Oh, I feel a little bit like I probably shouldn't have just buffed Maxim now. Okay, we're going to do something different here. We're going to do a reset. And after this reset, we're actually going to go back and fight the Egg Dragon again. We're going to get our set of wishes, and we're going to pop the strength and other stuff onto Guy. Or maybe Artie. We'll probably do Guy since he's pretty strong. Okay. We do know that Sullen is faster than Maxim, even with all of the extra speed I gave him. Ah, man, I feel dumb. I couldn't remember what the egg ring did, so I forgot that if you are going to buff people, not to buff the person you're going to give the egg ring to, we will get the 10 potions again. And then again, these ones will pop the strength ones on the Guy. So, sort. I guess I should have also paid attention to whether it raised his health up, but it doesn't really matter. We're just going to go straight to the power potion. We're just going to drop all these on Guy really quick. And then the spell ones, we're just going to pop on Sullen. But yeah, the Egg Dragon stuff isn't necessary, but as you can see, it definitely rewards you pretty well, so we're going to fight him one more time. And then with that, we'll have those 3 attack, and we will have Sullen drop a potion on him. Whew! That was close. That was real close. But, as you can see, we survived it, and after surviving it, we will get these items one more time. Oh man, I honestly am surprised that we survived that. And let's equip the egg ring here. And maybe the egg sword, since, yeah, now it doesn't matter. Cool. We're also going to equip Guy with the superpower ring. It will drop his defense and strength, but the attack, I think, is more important. And we're going to go back to Sullen because for some odd reason her water jewel came unequipped again. It seems like that's a glitch that keeps happening, but I'm not sure what's causing it, so... with that, though, we're going to warp all the way back to Bar something. Bar Nin. Since that was the one where when we went there, they said that they saw the red light go into the sea somewhere. I think you can't access their thing, so you have to come here. And this will actually let us access the shrine here. before I continue the shrine, there's one thing I gotta go do really quick, so I'll be back in like less than 2 minutes while I go do that. Okay, got that completed. We're back. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's see here. That opens that. Yeah, let's go fight this. I think this will be these guys, so they're not too bad, especially now that we're super overpowered. I think what I'll do is I will hit them with... I'm going to hit them with Thunder. I don't know if that's going to do anything too amazing. But I might as well show off some of these other ones. I've shown off Firebird and Ice Valkyrie. So... we'll also have RD and Sullen use spells. Just because if they all hit them, I think we can take them all out before they attack us. And hopefully Guy will go first so he can take it out. Sweet. So I was a little bit wrong earlier when I said I was going to use potions to make Maxim into the most amazing, strongest caster. Obviously it was going to be that ring, but I totally forgot about that ring, and it's definitely too late to go back and fix that. I think that's a mistake I've made several times though, so... Okay, this should take care of those ones, I imagine. Okay, cool. Look at that. Now that we got the fight out of the way with the Egg Dragon, we should be able to just kind of run roughshod over everything. Okay, maybe not. But look at that. Yeah, our capsule monster gave us the perfect heals, so... we're just gonna hit them both with Thunder. And I guess I'll hit the remaining one with Firebirds and Fries. Honestly, don't know how the other spells compare when they're not being used. Well, I guess I don't know how Fry compares to elemental spells when it's not being used as something's weakness. Okay, we're gonna go down the staircase. I can't remember what's down here. This one's a pretty interesting one. So what we do, I think, is actually go like this. There we go. I couldn't quite remember, actually. I was like, is it this or the other? I want to try one thing here just to try and confirm a hypothesis. You know, a hypotenuse. Okay. So you can't use that one to clear it out. Good thing I went the other way instead of trying my original hypothesis. But yeah, I think for now I'm probably going to have Maxim mostly act as a caster since his level's so high. The egg ring basically makes him, you know, he's this game's equivalent of God at this point. So, everything will be much easier now that we have that. I do think I have to trade it off for the dual blade later on, though, but we will see. In regards to the dual blade, I think that one was probably mentioned earlier by Iris, so I don't feel like I'm giving away any information there. One thing I will say though is the cavern for the dual blade is it's a little bit of a pain. Basically, I think it's only in the NTSC version, so the North American version. There's kind of a graphical error glitch. I don't know. I think I read that it was only in the NTSC version, though. You'll see what I mean later on, though, as it is very easy to notice that there's something wrong in the area where you get the dual blade. Okay, we're going to try going this way. I think Thunder should take care of, well, not take care of, but should damage him enough that they're set up for us to do this. Besides, even if it doesn't take care of him, we'll still be up again. But I think this will let us kill the T-Rex. Yes. So if you guys ever do play this game, 10 out of 10 would recommend getting the egg ring and everything. It is very much worth getting. As you can see, Maxim is now just a monster. He just does so much damage. He's up first. He takes no damage, basically. This egg ring's just going to carry us for the rest of the game, basically. There we go. Does massive physical damage as well, so he is the perfect all-around caster slash melee guy. How do you think I have to do that? I think I can just do this. I think the last time I took out like 2 of them with the Thunder alone, so. And that time I took out 3 of them, so. I guess the only thing I should have probably done is I should have probably also used the MP ones on him. I just wasn't thinking about that, though. Bad planning. If I do redo this game in a New Game Plus, I will definitely use the MP on him, just so he has all of the mana he needs to cast spells for days. Okay. That one puts me there. We definitely don't have the boss door key, so... Cool. We don't have the boss door key, so we have to go the opposite way, it looks like. Yeah, because that would require the boss door key. I mean, to be fair, I could have fought those, but on the flip side, felt a little bit more convenient just to pass them by. Then we'll just hit those with that, and I'll have everyone else attack. Honestly, he's going to do the brunt of the work with just the spell. Since it's only 2 enemies, he might even kill him. And he did. Sweet. Cool, cool, cool. And let's see here. I think this will drop us down to a different room, and we get surprise attacked. So the one thing with Maxim is, even though he is an absolute unit at this point, he's not completely immune to death. Like, he can still die to things that do like instant death attack. Those are usually certain odds, and I can't remember, but I think that Gut may have a little bit of a bearing on that, so chances are we're gonna have to worry about it. Actually, I guess we'll fight these. Okay, these are wizards. A lot of times you'll get reskins, and these are reskins, except, well, I shouldn't even say they're reskins, these are just reused assets. They look exactly the same as the Necromancer. And then we'll also fight this guy right here. This should be a Nosferatu. Cool. Well, it's a vampire and Nosferatu, so we'll fight all of them. And we'll just use spells on all of them too, just to make sure we don't have to worry about it. Oh, second Nosferatu fight. This time I think I might switch up how I do it. I think I'm going to go like this. And he takes that one down in 1 turn. Okay, I probably should have been a little bit smarter about that. Luckily, though, my enemies were dumber than I was, so it worked out perfectly fine. Okay. I knew there was an area below, I just couldn't remember what was down there. I guess the staircase would have been the easiest way to check. But honestly, I was like, yeah, well, we'll try it the natural way that you should figure it out. Well, I really like the chariot enemy here. I think it's a Dolahan, or yeah, Dolahan. Now this one's a Hades chariot. Maybe it's later on you get the Dolahan, or in this game's where it's the Durahan. Oh, we even got the power potion. We will definitely give that one to Guy. Poor Guy here, he's not feeling as great as he could. Okay, that locks them in there. We will fight this guy one more time, or I guess I shouldn't say this one more time. We'll fight this type of enemy one more time. Basically, I was pretty satisfied with getting a power potion, so hopefully they drop those pretty commonly. And the likelihood is they probably don't, but one can always hope. Okay, didn't get one there, but hey, it was worth a try. Stake went up somewhere on the second floor. Cool, cool. Let's see here. I think we'll go this way first. Okay, since we're up first, we're definitely going to drop an absorb there. I think I will also have Sullen absorb. And then Artie, unfortunately, I don't think he has absorb, so I'll just have Guy and Artie throw out some regular attacks. And then I'll have Sullen and Maxim do the absorb so they can just get some of their MP back. Okay, drop one of those. Drop another Firebird. And we'll have Artie drop a Zap. Fry. Zap's the next level. I just keep mixing them up, so that's my bad. Okay. These are fiends. They're decently strong. We only have one here, so I will have him attack first. Looks like whatever type of damage the Egg Sword counts as is not good against those. One thing we will do here is we will shoot an arrow across. That cuts those ropes, drops that down for us. And let's go see what that is. Power robe, looks like that would be a piece of armor for Sullen. Okay. And while we're at it, I'm going to sort that. I think I'm going to go through and make sure their spells are sorted. Did feel like Sullen and Artie may have had some that were out of order. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll have to go through and custom sort them later. I'm like 95% certain that these guys are weak against light element, so hopefully Artie will finish them up with a fry if Selen doesn't. Yeah, so here comes the fry. Cool. And that took care of them like they were nothing. Basically, they felt like paper. Oh, we got another one. We'll just go all out on this one. Since it seems like we're up first, seems like we have the initiative. And I think we overall do enough damage. Apparently not this time. So I must have been just off the mark there. He thinks that Stronger is going to save him, but it's not. There we go, look at that. Cool. So we will do one of these. And one of these. Way over there. Question of the day. Now obviously there should be. I don't really see one over there though. Okay. Easy enough battle, as most battles are going to be at this point since we picked up the egg ring. Let's move this out of the way. And then we'll just go here. Avoid the T-Rex. Oh, so is there anything down here? Okay, that's where we came from. This should just take us to the entrance. Yep. Cool. I just wanted to confirm. Make sure I wasn't imagining things. So I think I'm just going to have him do those. I've heard you all of them. Have him do those. This should take out the demises or whatever first. Yeah, and then this will make it easier to make sure that these guys die. Yep, there we go. Sometimes you try to avoid getting in battles with things, but sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Okay, we've already been here. And let's see. Okay, did I get the key for this dungeon? That's the important question. Okay. I guess there's no way to check to see if we got the key. At least not that I can think of. So we're just going to hope that we did. Honestly, wasn't paying attention to that, so that's on me. And could have easily missed something over on the other side. There is plenty of opportunity for that. Let's see, that would be that item. Since they really wanted to fight us, we'll just oblige this time. What's that French term? I know there's some French term that's like basically, it's like something oblige or something, but it refers to like royalty obliging the peasants. One thing I do want to do, let's see if there's any more chests for us to get. There is 5 more chests. Oh man. I don't feel super great about that because I do feel like we probably missed 1 or 2. Okay. I think this is something that I struggled with the first time I ever came to this area. Like, I don't think I realized that you had to bomb those. So it took me like a few more tries than I probably should have. Let's switch back to that though. Okay, let's switch back to that. I don't know, actually, let's see if we can do a hammer here. Cool, we can't hammer it. Sometimes when you see breaks in the wall like that don't look super obvious, it doesn't always feel like you can just hammer them. In this case you can, so worked out perfectly. Okay, and I guess this one we should be able to do that too, so maybe we could have hammered those pillars as well. On this one we have one of these. I'm just going to fight these ones, the normal way. I don't think we'll be able to take it out before it gets an attack in, but honestly I'm not too worried about the attack. Okay. I'm just gonna look one more time, make sure there's no other cracks in the wall. There is not, so let's go up this way. Okay, on this one, what we do is we run this over the carpet. I think the placard says something about smooth rug or something. I can't remember though. Let's take a look. What does it say? The carpet without wrinkles goes well with this room. So yeah, basically we have to iron out the carpet. Now that we've gotten that done though, it looks like we're probably about to go into a boss fight. Let's see what we have. Oh, we're gonna hit him with a triple attack. This guy is so dead. Actually, he's surprisingly fast. Okay, let's see. I do love some of the ways that they basically make enemies lose a turn. I did always appreciate the hatred checking situation one. I don't like the looks of that. Yeah, I really don't like the looks of that one. What we will do here, though, is we're just going to hit him with a rally. And then we will have Artie pick up the slack here. Because even if he hits Maxim, you know, basically he almost does no damage. He probably actually does no damage since Maxim has level 99 or 999 defense using the egg ring. Actually, that just made me think. I probably should change up Maxim's equipment. Okay, first bow, that's an arty weapon. We're not going to equip it yet because we'll get rid of the curse once we can. We are not going to leave this dungeon quite yet though, because we're still missing 3 treasure chests, so a little bit more than I'm willing to leave. Okay, I'm going to slowly backtrack. Basically, looking for anything that looks out of the ordinary here. So I think we went up there and then we dropped down to here. Basically, that just means there's no way to return to that other area. We'd have to backtrack from here first. Okay, let's go down this way. Nothing down here. We will go to the other side again. Okay, we're just going to escape that battle. Luckily, when I think it comes to escaping, I think escape goes based upon the speed of your quickest person. So, we should be good to just keep escaping. And I'm going to be paying extra close attention to like all the walls and stuff. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wipe out all these guys in here. I think there is a chance that there might be a chest that appears if you defeat them all. I mean, probably not, but I'm just going to check just in case. And besides, that one gave us a brave, so it was totally worth it. Yeah, let's hit him with the dragon. Dragon doesn't get enough love. And we'll throw out an Ice Valkyrie. We haven't used one of those in a while. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get, like, back attack there. Also, do you see that damage? nice round 666. So, very, very cursed damage. I think I'm going to switch this up to Firebird again. I think Firebird's a little bit quicker. Cool. Is there not anything in here? Okay, looks like there is not. Well, it is worth a shot. I just want to make sure. It doesn't look like there's anything special in that room. Okay, nothing in that room. Again, I'm really wondering how to get over there. Because I think getting over there is probably going to be where another treasure chest is, because why else would they have a door over there? And it's going to stun that one. It doesn't look like there's anything special in that room. Let's take one somewhere up, or up somewhere on the second floor. First time I went to the left, I think. So let's go this way to the right. You know what, this is probably, yeah, I was going to say probably what leads us here. So looking at it now, not sure what the point of coming over here is. Yeah, because nothing seems to be over on either of these sides. Oh, if anything, I'm going to fight this guy, see if maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just got to defeat him. Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, it did absolutely nothing for me. Well, let's go back over this way and see if maybe there's something this way that we missed. We're just going to skip over that fight for now, since we've already proven that we can take them out with relative ease. Do one of these, throw another arrow back that way. And yeah, I'm just continuing to look for any secret doors or any secret passages. Okay, so that's the spike that we would have raised, I think. I think maybe all that other staircase was just kind of a way to make us potentially miss that. Can you reset on this room? Okay. Reset doesn't really do anything. Okay, cool. So here's 2 more of them. When I could line up perfectly with that torch, it kind of made me feel like maybe there was something related to it that I had to do. I think that means there's 1 more chest left in this dungeon. Okay. Don't think it's over on this side, though. Okay. So, got those. I will hopefully now find that next one. Hopefully. Very, very hopefully. If I can't find it the regular way, I will probably just look up the guide really quick. Actually, I don't know. Let's do that. Okay, so we got the heal armor. I don't think we got the bride armor. Check. So... I guess I gotta go down even further. So heal armor. Yeah, we didn't get the bride armor. Does this link off to that? It does not. Looks like it should be between the heal armor and power robe, though. I think that was this way, maybe? Okay. I don't see anything with those walls that looks suspicious or anything. So we'll just keep going this way then. Now what was down here? Okay, it was this puzzle. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Cool. Since we got in first, I'm just going to hit these with physical attacks, and we should be able to hopefully wipe them out. Okay, nothing suspicious looking here. Okay, that's kind of surprising. I figured he would have warped. Let me try to bomb this wall. And we're just going to fight these guys really quick because I think there's like some section of a dungeon where basically you bomb out a wall, and after you bomb out the wall, there's like another wall you can bomb. So I don't know if it's this one, and if so, I don't know if it's maybe one of these walls that didn't break before. Either way, we're going to give it a try. Again, I don't want to pass up any of the potential treasures, so... Okay, it looks like that was not the case. It doesn't look like there's anything suspicious over there. Or here. Okay. I guess we'll go back up this way. I think this had a little bit of an ascent to it, so... Okay, nothing there. Okay, nothing there either. Let's see here. Honestly, I didn't think there's anything over there, but hey, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a look-see-loo. A look-see-daisy. Okay, I guess we no, we don't have to re-bomb that. Let me just take a look up here. There's the thing to warp back, but we don't want to do that yet. Let's go up this way, though. Nope, nothing there. Oh, there it is. See, they made it real subtle. Real subtle, and I completely missed it. So, I fell for the subtlety. Can I use a hammer on it? That was the big question. Sweet. Well, look at that. We were able to get all the treasure chests in here. Works out perfectly fine. So we're just going to do a bit of an escape. Cool. What's next? So... do I have to go back to Barnon? I can't remember. I think I'll just warp here just to check. Yes, I do. So the perfect thing to do when you're back in Barnon is go to the inn, sleep for a night, and then after you spend the night in the inn, you know, you treat yourself, equip the new stuff you got, probably. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Knife, sword. I think he's the only one in the bunch that can equip that right now, besides Maxim, but I'm not going to change up Maxim's equipment. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe changing up his rock there, since honestly at this point, whatever he's holding for his rock doesn't really matter. Except the Hydro rock, definitely pretty good for him. Now, let's see, did I get anything that she could equip? No, didn't get any weapons for her. Ride armor works though. Let's see, what about heal armor? I can bring the wearer back to life, fully restores HP. So, we will equip that to you, Guy. This guy needs a little bit more love at this point. And let's see. Oh yeah, we got something for Artie while we were down there. Got the cursed bow. With the cursed bow, we are going to go to the church. Catch a couple of sermons. The first sermon here is going to be the lift sermon. Boom. Yep. We'll pay the money there. And then we will also do the save sermon. Cool. Let's see. I want to see what the bow looks like now on him. So, called Artie's bow. I think it attacks every enemy. Yes. Yes, it does. And gives him a pretty good amount of damage. So, no complaints about that. Next, what we want to do while we're in town, let's just explore. I think there might be a cider house here. Is there a cider house? No. Yeah, we could stock up on items, though. And do we need anything here? Not really. Okay, what should I do next? Let's see, let's go to the shop. I think we have plenty of things to sell off. Sell that, sell that. Aqua Sword, Bigaroo. Got 3 of these battle drivers. And luckily I don't think we have Lexus in our party ever again, so I can sell that off without having to worry about it. If we did have him in our party again, I'd feel a little bit bad, since it probably would have been a better weapon. But hey, it is what it is. Okay, Power Robe. I'll just sell off all this stuff. I don't know if I checked the revive armor. Probably did. I just want to make sure. We'll sell off the rest of the stuff real quick. I don't think there's too much more. Yeah, because I'm not going to sell any of the rings or any of the jewels. Okay, see, good thing I checked. Give him the revive armor, and we will sell whatever thing we just got back from him. What did he give us? A silver robe. Cool. Up. A little kitty cat showed up. Looks like she wants a little bit of attention. Misty. Misty. Huh. There we go. Got my cat on my lap now. Give her a few pets and then I'll show her off. Okay. Let's see here. So, you guys haven't seen her before. This is my cat, Misty. Apparently, she doesn't want to be held right now. Normally, she'll let me hold her for a little bit, but you know, she was definitely not having it. I'm gonna pet her for a little bit, though. She does kind of require a decent amount of attention. One of my emotes is actually based on her. I got a perfect picture of her once, like, I was taking a picture of her, and I think she was either sneezing or doing that, like, cat ear twitch thing that cats do. But it was perfect because when I took the picture, it made it look like she was winking, so... And that is one of my emotes now. Let's do one of these. I should have a couple of those. We're going to give those to Guy. I think Guts is more related to physical attacks and stuff than anything else. Okay, now that we got all re-equipped, yeah, it's been a long day. We should probably spend another night in town. Yeah, we got new equipment. We went to church. Probably should do that. Ah, maybe we should talk to this chick. Who knows? So she's telling us where we need to go next. Next area is the island that we couldn't buy any weapons or stuff on before. And then we'll just warp there since we've already been there. That should actually be the last one here on the list. I'm going to see if we can actually buy some stuff here yet. Okay, cool. Now, is there anything that I need from here? That's the big question. We'll give him the heavy lance. We will give... No, we're going to keep Artie with the with Artie's bow. It might do a little bit less damage, but on the flip side, it does hit all enemies, so it's pretty useful to have. Now we will get this one for Maxim, since even though it doesn't raise his defense, the IP does sound pretty good. And then we'll get one of these for each of these two. IP like on this, nothing. Cool. But it does look like it's worth it, since it does give good defense and magic resist. Our guard. That doesn't sound super useful, so I'm not going to give one to Maxim, but I will get one for everyone else just because it does increase the defense for him. Okay, let's see what we have to sell. I think, yeah, now I'm thinking about it, I think what the 25 and 50 of users' health is I think that's supposed to be a percent. As I was looking at that, I was like, what is up with that? Like, why does it say 25 or 50? Because I used to always think, like, oh, maybe it's just the, like, that much less of the user's max health. At this point, I'm starting to think maybe what it is that it's the, that amount of the user's health, like, percentage-wise. They don't have a percent symbol there, it's kind of hard to tell. But that's cool, we could buy these spells and, well, the spells and the weapons and armors here, so... this is the one that has a cider house. I'm going to warp back a little bit, just because I do want to get some more spells. some of the ones that we don't have for RD or sell them yet. Because I don't think I picked up the ones from the basement here for either of those two. I think this is where you get champion, and also, what else was there? There was something else. So champion, I guess Artie's already got that. And then they both have that one. I will go back another... No, we'll go forward a village, maybe. I don't know, I guess we'll see if we go back or forward. I know that when we were on one of the areas around here, we were pretty broke. But we've kind of changed that, so should be able to get something better. We'll try Aurelio, see if maybe this one has a spell shop. Got a shop. Got an item shop. But does it have a spell shop? It's got the quote-unquote castle. The quote-unquote castle, it's definitely not quite a castle. So, that one was a bust. We will go to Dankirk. I can't remember what they had in Dankirk, so they might have a spell shop. If so, we will pick up some spells from there. And let's see, shop. And then, yeah, I think there's a spell shop right here. So we will buy the rest of these, since I don't think we have any of these other ones either. Okay, and then with that, I'm going to go teleport back to whatever place we were at. Oh man, it wasn't the one with the B, it was the one after the one with the B. Derail, sweet. So the one with the D. And here in Derail, I'm going to sort my spells really quick. Cool. Was there a magic shop in the Elven place? I'm going to check that really quick, actually. I really feel like we should have more than one person with Rally, or Valor? Valor or Rally, whichever one's the one that is basically the other, but better. I might have been broke here, too. Okay, now we got all these ones. Maybe it's just later on. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just going to assume it must be later on. So we'll just warp back to Derail for now then. And while we're in Derail, I'm actually going to pop down a save, as we've gotten all the shopping and stuff out of the way that we needed. Let's do one of these. And... wait, that's a spell shop. Now I feel dumb. I feel extra dumb for that. Save. Cool. With that, though, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I think that's a good place to call it for today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop over a raid to another streamer that I enjoy on occasion. I don't get to watch him that much, though. He's usually on later than I am. But he is Neptune NL. I assume the NL stands for Netherlands. But I do thank you guys for being here. I hope that you guys have a great day. I will probably be streaming a bit later today. If I do, probably won't be quite as long as this one since I have some stuff that I do have to do tomorrow. So, again, thank you guys. Very much love the support you guys always give. I hope you guys all have a great day.